Hello, hello, what's going on, guys? Zifu, Nin. Couldn't see my microphone thing where I was. I was like, is it on? Is it on? Is this thing on? What's going on, pepperonis? How are we doing today? What is cramping? Zifu, Nin, Eric, hello. How are you guys? Whoa, look how shiny that is. I keep feeling I need to like rotate this. You know, like I just wanna just click and rotate, but it doesn't work. Doesn't work. We're gonna be continuing our Bladesin today. Doing a little bit of theory crafting yesterday. Trying to figure out the things that I had, the things that I kind of aiming for. So yeah, it just seems like that should be a default thing, you know? What's up, Blink? So yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna transfer anything off until I get to like Nightmare at some point. I do have some things that I would like to add to it, but I'm going to wait until Nightmare when I start struggling a bit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give this to like my mercenary or something. What do I got currently? We got a lightning and fire resistance helm. Pretty nice. This is a wonderful, we got an extra deadly strike thing here. I was actually gonna give it to my mercenary for her deadly strike nonsense. And stuff. Lines below, hello. Making coffee, I got some tea and some water. I was gonna make some hot cocoa, but I saw that I just wanted to use up these bags of tea. So that is where I'm at. Yeah, this gives me Shadow Discipline, which I can use to... Yes. Buff. Some of my stuff. Just don't think I'm gonna really use it. Actually, I can probably... Let's take a look-sees. Yeah, it's still fine. Has a little bit more defense and stuff too. This is still a really nice helmet with the resistances. We're gonna probably keep that as well.
I'll put that to good use.
That will like max out her resistances. Probably use that over this. I don't think this really needs.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Good attack rate. Oh, does this actually have attack rating on
I'll
it?
put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Really? Doesn't quite give me that option, does it?
Afternoon.
No, it does not. I think we killed something. Probably not gonna use that. Probably not aiming for that. Okay, yeah, we did deal with Shank. We'll just do Shank again because why not? Why not? And then we'll head up and continue on. Kill Bale today. That's the plan. We will kill Bale today. And we get into Nightmare. And we get into Nightmare. Depending on what I find and how I am dealing with stuff, will depend on if I'm going to transfer stuff. I have things that I could use. I just don't know if it makes sense to transfer right now, because I like to try and, you know, do what I can without transferring anything on right away.
I can't carry anymore.
Probably check out these zombie heads for when I'm working on my necromancer. It's only one! Had two to bone spear in there too, but it's only a one-zos. Ah, crap.
Help!
Quack attack! Quackery, you know. How are you? Quackaroni! Quackarino, quackaroni.
What do you need?
How are you? Like that blue sword. Ooh. Get these are nice and cool. Those are pretty. Gotta go save the Barbros now. I was killing that guy! I'm gonna do that. I'd like to maybe craft some like mana leech rings or something. Sanders was actually a lot of fun with that mana leech. I don't really have much mana. Oh look, speak of mana leech, and it appears. Well, this gives me amp. The problem too is that the damage is actually significantly lower when it comes to two-handeds. But Bladesin, is there something new and special in the Path of Exile season? How the fuck should I know? I'm playing Diablo 2.
Help me.
All your friends quit D2? Oh, sorry. I read things. I read things out of order. It's because people can't handle how OP Diablo 2 is. I think they just were on board with Diablo 2 because of the hype. But no, I have seen that kind of rotation of action RPG people, that they just kind of rotate between action RPGs based on the latter seasons.
I am overburdened.
Like I've seen D2 people go to D3 because of the ladder, etc. It is the ladder hype. Yeah. My brain wouldn't be able to function with all the different things. The only thing, again, Path of Exile has changed so fucking much since I've played it. But the only thing that I actually really played in Path of Exile was like the little like
Good afternoon.
challenges, like the 1 hour challenge things that they had. That was like the extent of my ladder. I don't even know if it was really considered ladder.
Help.
Oh, there. So I was looking up the ideal, I wanted to do some crafting, but I think my highest level crafter is like 87? 88? So many jewels, I know.
I can't carry
What's up,
it.
Kyrie? How are you? At 93 is actually the ideal crafting slash like gambling. What the fuck? That looks so pretty there. Why did I notice this before? Look how pretty that the thing is when you drop it. So excited. So excited over that. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember really the corruption. I know of it, but I don't quite know all that stuff. I was honestly like looking at that oil potion and the gas potion just makes me want to actually like make those physically. Like I think I want to make like IRL ones like now that I was just looking at that.
I can't carry anymore.
Like I'm like, oh, Like, I might actually, like, that actually looks like a Shamborg bottle. And I have, like, I save those things, because I'm like, oh my god, I can make little bottles of stuff. I think it's Shamborg, I don't know. I don't know, I don't drink, I just collect fancy bottles from other people. So...
I am overburdened.
Then... I don't know if I actually have bottles that look like the mana potions and stuff. Yeah, I don't have to keep recasting my Shadow Master, unlike my Shadow Warrior. Oh my god, the Shadow Warrior kept dying crazy. Who is it? Oh, it's Gul'dan. I got Gul'dan. It's a glow-in-the-dark shirt, too. Gul'dan. It is an Act 1 mercenary. Hello, Magic. How are you? Gul'dan. Gul'dan. I think it's like Gul'dan. Like a dad. Ghoul. Razal Gul'dan. Gul'dan? Oh. Almost. I could probably make Goldol as the rune word. Gul'dan rune word. I can make Tyrael. Tyrael. Yeah, I'm a sucker for certain Blizzard shirts. You know, if they're based on characters that I know from, you know, old Blizzard games. If I know it from Warcraft 1, 2, or 3, StarCraft 1, or Diablo 1 and 2. Even if it's like a WoW shirt or a Heroes of the Storm shirt, I'm like, no. I know the true meaning behind this shirt. Like, I remember I was wearing a shirt with Arthas on it. Lich King. And, you know, it said World of Warcraft at the bottom. I don't play World of Warcraft. But someone's like, why are you wearing a World of Warcraft shirt? I was like, excuse me, it's a Warcraft 3 shirt. like, this guy is in Warcraft 3. Don't give me that.
Follow me.
Blue chests. Like the sparkly ones you're talking about? Like that I just got before, the sparkly ones? This? These are called, I actually have, I'm wearing two things here. This is called like a hand ease. Don't kill me. I don't know if there's a tag on it. Oh no. This black one I have on here is the hand ease. which kind of, it's got like this Velcro strap thing. It helps with my hand. And these are like kind of compression gloves. I don't remember what they're called. Don't kill me. Nah, I'm fine. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Ryzen, hello, how are you? For anyone wondering, yes, this is hardcore, so. Just, they didn't fucking kill the demon nut, so now I got like a ton of babies over here. Alright, we did all the Barbie bros, right? Yeah, all the Barbie bros, we can get the fuck out. What do I need? I don't remember how much dex or strength. I don't actually need the 140 something strength until like level 72, so hopefully I will have enough points for them. I think they help a lot. Ever since I was in middle school, I've been wearing like a brace, and the brace that I used to wear, if I still have it over here. I don't know. Oh, here it is. This is what I used to wear. So it's this like metal brace, and it's got like the metal thing here, so that when you put your hand in, your hand is like, it won't move. This is what I used to use since middle school, and this was pretty much, I played too much Diablo 2. Wrist brace, to be honest. So, the reason why I use these ones now is you get a little bit more mobility. Since I do art, this cuts into my tablet and my drawing stuff, so it didn't really work out. And my desk was kind of broken, so I couldn't actually put my hand, like, on my mouse, because I had to put my hand underneath, like, my desk, and it got, like, stuck, so I had to get something that had a little bit more mobility to it. This definitely helps with, like, if you have, like, problems with, like, fatty fingers and stuff, like the swelling, it keeps it down. But I would also be careful with it too, because I know sometimes it can be pretty restrictive. So, if you do have problems with it, like being too tight, it can probably cause more problems. So that's just a trial and error, see how it works for you kind of thing. Yeah, but I typically only wear it if I'm doing, like, gaming or Diablo 2, really. Like, if I'm just doing regular, like, shit on the computer, I don't need it. But it's definitely helpful for D2. Drawing as well. And sometimes I sleep with these two. And, because sometimes when I wake up in the morning, like, you get, like, sausage fingers or something, and it really helps keeping, like, swelling down. Yeah, I got them off Amazon. I don't remember... I know the black thing here is called a hand ease. That's with this strap, and it's supposed to apply pressure here. These ones, I don't remember what they're called, but there's some kind of, like, therapeutic-y glove stuff. Yeah, my fingers would just swell. I don't know if it's just from, like, shit that I would eat or whatever. Or my various diseases. I don't know. I'm assuming it's probably like from terrible eating habits, which I have started working on. But no, I used to always wear a brace. I played way too much Diablo 2. Like fucking 13 wearing a fucking brace. How'd you hurt yourself? Playing video games? You know.
Help me, help.
Yeah, look into them. I wouldn't, don't do like first night with like sleeping with it, because I know sometimes it can like make your fingers fall asleep. So I'd be careful to see how it works throughout the day. Just like carpal tunnel, like just normal like carpal tunnel. Too much picking up gold in the Countess. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely get cold hands too. I'm just a lizard anyway, so I just normally am cold. Yeah, I've definitely noticed it helps. So give it a shot. Hopefully it helps for you. I got so much shit! So much junk in my trunk, like usual. I can get an experience from this. I wasn't even paying attention. A little bit. Yeah, a shitload before. Yeah, not every day I have it. Like, I would have to, like, really fucking pay attention to, like, when it actually happens. Like, I don't, like, I definitely know if I am doing Diablo 2, I have an issue. Or just, like, intensive gaming in general, which I don't really do much anymore. Drawing, I definitely need it. My hand cramps up pretty bad from drawing. So you wouldn't even need hands. Whoop whoop. Every time I hear like the extra loud noise of items dropping, it just makes me want to play Diablo 1. Because they had a much louder whippa. Just makes me feel like I need to play that.
I am overburdened.
My mom used to get motion sickness every single time she would see me playing a first-person shooter. So she never actually saw me play any of the first-person shooters that I was playing, thankfully, because I'm pretty sure she would not have allowed me to play them. You know, like playing Duke Nukem while you're 8 years old. Probably a no-no.
Want some way?
Can I help you?
No, the only concern she had with one of the games that I was playing, I think, was The Sims. She was a little concerned about that, but didn't really. I think because she heard from someone else that, you know, The Sims can have sex.
I spill my drink.
Like, you can't really see anything. They go under the covers. Hey, Dendoof. Yeah, I never put on a VR headset. For some reason, I have, like, trust issues, so I just don't fucking... I just was not interested. What's up, Nora? I never played Postal. I think my brother had it. Or we had a demo for it. Like, I was pretty sure I watched him play Postal, but I don't remember ever playing it myself. But, I mean, I played Doom and Duke Nukem and Shadow Warrior, Heretic, Hexen. But yeah, I know of Postal. I didn't think I owned it. I think my brother borrowed it from a friend. So I never actually got to enjoy that one.
How may I be of help?
Yo, I still have a bunch of those, like, PC game magazines or PC Informer, whatever it is.
I am overburdened.
I actually have one that's, like, sealed. I think it's got MDK on it. I know I might, I don't know. Might be one of those things where I just like it's going on my shelf of things. This is just normal. We're just in normal. I do like the look of the Gothic shields. I never actually wear them though. 3 soccer. Probably make an Ancient's Pledge for Nightmare or something. I never make Ancient's Pledge either. They start dropping in like Act 3 Nightmare, I'm pretty sure. Because I definitely remember getting them then. They're not gonna drop here. Yeah, they're probably more frequent in Hell and stuff, but I'm pretty damn sure you can get them in Act 3 Nightmare enough. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like that might be the level for them. Unless I make... Is Rhyme worth it? I mean, Rhyme is always worth it. I'm not really gonna go for max block. I don't really care. I'm gonna be investing more points into life. I'm just trying to brain calculate here. Just, you know, I need more RAM.
The morning comes.
Hell Bale Grand Charms, yeah, you always want to keep a Hell Bale Grand Charm, even if it sucks ass. Because, yeah, what Nin says, you can re-roll them and you can get, like, you know, plus skiller with, I think 45 life is the max. So, yeah, you can get a really good Grand Charm off Bale. I have one that's from a Nightmare Bale, so it's not gonna be, like, the best thing, but that's the only thing I'm really re-rolling right now. Like, I'm pretty sure I could still get the skiller off of it, but, it's not gonna have, like, the OG life attached to it. Quite a bit of life. I cannot be frozen. Not gonna be able to get until level 72. Magner, hello. I am enjoying it. It kind of has replaced original Diablo for me, which I was surprised, and I'm pleasantly surprised by it. So I am enjoying it quite a bit. It's still Diablo. So that's the number one thing, is it's Diablo with just a little bit more quality of life. There are a couple things I don't like about it, and I'm hoping that will maybe like get patched. You know, things that kind of make this worse is like the loading screens in between waypoints and town portal scrolls, TPs. Especially when you're playing a hardcore character, that really sucks. I haven't ripped yet to it. I am doing my due diligence with it, so... But yeah, that is something that I think is crap. Hold on, I'm trying to think of... I'm like checking out rune words real quick. Even though I've seen these rune words a million fucking times, still have brain farts over. I don't play on Battle.net, so I have zero problems with the server. So I don't have that issue at all. I'm just wondering if I should make a... I don't need it right now. Eric, hello.
My sight is yours.
Junea Kaip.
Yo, Nyatis, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I don't typically like saving these, but... Yeah, the loading times are worse. And that's just very, very confusing. Like, why are the loading times worse? I don't actually need poison because my venom is so much better. So, faster recovery, we got some max damage, life. Poison resistance is only 5, 4, 5. Crap. Want the too cold. Nice. Crap. Tired freaking day shift. Hopefully that goes a little bit better for you. I don't know, because I thought it has to check. I thought it has to check the servers. Someone tried this. Wait, hold up. But say. So Ride tried. Okay, so it says connecting to Battle.net, and then when you connect to Battle.net, I just put this like fucking tile thing. Like I like all the little different weird shit that they threw in here. Okay, but what if I'm not in the game yet and I don't have internet? And does your... I'm assuming on single player this works. Yeah, I'm talking about like if I have no internet and decide to play this from the start. Oh well. Yeah, that's the big question there, because I don't really like online only things. It was a big drawback for Diablo 3 among a million other things, but okay. Yeah, that was my other thought of, it just kind of like, oh, time's out. Well, that is useful knowledge. I don't think I'm ever going to play this while I don't have internet, because I only play it when I'm streaming, so... that is not gonna be a thing that's ever gonna be a problem for me. Every 30-day check, yeah. It's just so weird. Well, I'm sure that the giant that is Actablas is not gonna go anywhere anytime soon. But the fact that it is server-based doesn't really, speak volumes for the longevity of this particular game. And that's why Diablo 2 Classic will reign supreme. Yeah, boners can be fun. Don't you guys have phones? Yeah, that was ridiculous. What's up, Coco? How are you? Well, the thing is now, with the whole Diablo Immortal thing, I was actually just talking to Merlin about this. And I'm actually wondering, because I feel like Diablo Immortal, since it is a phone game, and I'm pretty sure mobile gaming is fairly big in China. And I am pretty damn sure that this particular game was really geared towards like the Chinese audience in China and stuff. Now the problem is that China put a ban on video game playtimes, to limiting it to like 3 hours on the weekends if you're 18 and younger. So knowing how like the gaming stuff is a pretty big deal, like I don't know how many adults like I'm sure there's plenty of adults that do it too. And I know that this is like an 18 and up game, but how many of us fucking played Diablo when we weren't fucking 18? Like all of us. All of us. So I'm just wondering, I know they're gonna make bank, but I'm just wondering how much they're going to lose from something like that. China's got some crazy technology that, like, fucking monitors your entire life. So, yeah, they have ways of monitoring it. I am not sure on the technicalities, but I do know that they had, like, a whole, like, I think they don't have this anymore, but they did have, like, this whole, like, human point system thing based on, like, your good deeds and shit. And they had, like, cameras set up, like, everywhere, and it was, like, this fucking, like, in this database, like, Good Samaritan crazy shit, and you get, like, points for being, like, a Good Samaritan based on all their facial recognition software. I'm sure that they have, yeah, I think you have to, like, log into, like, a special network, and it logs on, you know, unlike us where we can just kind of, we have kind of free range of the internet, free range for the most part. I think that you have to log into something because they're very restrictive over there with stuff. So it just put it into perspective, like, I know that they did this to gear towards that audience, but now they just put this ban into place. It's like, okay, are you guys super fucked now because you invested, like, all of this stuff, but now maybe you're not gonna make as much? Like, I'm sure they'll be fine, but I don't think they're gonna be making as much. Well, it's only normal, so normal very easy. Well, the thing is too that I'm thinking about is that there's such a long commute, I'm sure, between stuff. I know if you're, you know, working and stuff, obviously you're not in school, and that band cap isn't probably going to affect you unless they raise the age limit on something, I don't know. So, like, you're commuting and you have your phone, so, like, it just makes sense. Social currency? Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about. No points into energy because it's blue? This is a challenge. Blue is my favorite color. All points into energy. When you say shit like that, and I'm like, oh, don't be dissing my favorite color here. I'm gonna need to get some mana steel. Probably should just use Sanders. Actually, I think I just transferred Sanders off. I don't think I have it anymore.
Salutations.
How did you, for those that have played Diablo 3, how did you feel with them changing the way the mana pool worked based on the different classes? I did get rid of it. With like, I think the Demon Hunters had this like rage and discipline meter or something like that. Barbs had this, their fury or whatever it was called. Oh shit, can she wear that deadly strike thing?
Good afternoon.
So this,
I'll put that to
give
good
that to
use.
her.
I'll put that to
So
good
she
use.
has Deadly Strike. I have 50 Deadly Strike. But giving her Deadly Strike will be just as nice. She's gonna lose the resistances, but she'll gain it back with the other stuff. It will be fine. It will be fine. And yeah, I'm really just having this on her too, mostly for the increased attack speed as well. Because attack speed doesn't really do anything for me. Although, let me actually just double... it increases a little bit, but not by much.
I'll put that to good use.
Super deadly. Super hot. This is still a nice helmet if I need the extra resistances. I don't know what it's going to be like in Nightmare just yet, so I'm just kind of keeping that stuff for now. I'm using stealth right now. Currently. And this is just not a rune word. It's just adding elemental damage. My pretend ancient's pledge. Oh. What the fuck are we doing here? What? Great balls of fire! I think that was a... I think that's a fuck up from my... I think that's supposed to be a fire attack that never... Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing these. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's from one of the fire attacks charged up or something, and yeah, it's a little bug. Little bug. This is fucking meatballs. Cloudy with a chance of flaming meatballs. Yeah, that's like a weird bug. I think it has to do with the martial arts, like fire stuff. I definitely see this a lot in this area for some reason. I don't know why. It's just weird. It is just weird. No, 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 no! Bring it over here. I don't want it to die over here and I don't get anything. That's the fun worst. So yeah, I will always like hit evil urns in like normal and nightmare, but when it comes to hell, fuck that shit. Ain't doing it. Nope, nope. Unless I absolutely 100% know that whatever's gonna spawn isn't gonna fuck me up, depending on the situation, but for the most part, that shit can go for itself.
I need
The Death Lords are pretty fucked up right now. I'm thankful for the fuck up though. That makes my walkthroughs a hell of a lot easier. The Death Lords, when they kill a summoned creature, just freeze and they don't do anything. They just stop. They can, yeah, they can keep attacking too, and don't show the animation. So there's like two different things with it. Yeah, they can definitely. One is that they just stop if they kill a summon, but they will also keep fucking attacking while they're just standing there. Yeah, because I was seeing that too before with my mercenary. My mercenary was getting chunked and he was just standing there, and I'm like, well, what the fuck's going on? But yeah, like that can happen too. Yes, it unfortunately can. Oh, where are they? There, she's up there. It's weird, they're just kind of like hanging out over there, not doing anything. Yeah, it's the meteor. So when she does the meteor kick, see, like this is happening right there. So it's the meteor coming down, and then it bugs out, like I think if I go back to town or something. So let's test that if she does it again. Alright, I just saw it like come down. I don't know if it's gonna do it or not. So we will see. Yep. Bug tested. Visuals approved. That guy has great fucking balls of fire now. He's got flaming kahoonies. So yeah, you might be able to even see that if you're playing a Meteor Sork too. So that is actually the meteors coming down, and then as soon as you go to I like the version number here, the 666. As soon as you go to town, it bugs out. Pretty enjoyable. I'm happy. Going through the portal. Yeah, try it. I mean, I'm sure it will work. Cast a meteor, and right before it actually hits the ground, go back to town and see what happens. Oh, no, I'm actually just gonna go back. Waypoint.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank.
Oh my god, I just hold
Thank
up.
you.
Relax, 1 second. Please. Please.
Thank.
You're welcome.
Good evening.
The fuck is that shit?
Evening.
Crystalline passage. Oh, I'm getting messages on Messenger, and the problem is that my Messenger app doesn't work anymore. And so whenever I try to install it, it just fucking crashes. So I get the notifications, but I can't fucking do anything about it. It stopped working like 2 days ago.
I am overburdened.
Funny?
I need ammo.
It does not work. Fierce does not work. Neither does, exploding arrow effects. Up Stink City. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. These guys are giving me good experience here. And maybe I'll do like one cow just to see how I can deal with cows. Just one singular cow. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Oh my gosh. I think I want to make a Lionheart. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I've ever made Lionheart before. Or maybe I should just skip that and go right to the rest. I know I can make the rest. The rest? No, the rest. I'm actually also, I thought about it, I'm gonna be making a Lawbringer as well. I'm gonna do Lawbringer with, before I get my other doohickey. No such thing as an amp damage wand. Doesn't exist. Nature's Wisp. Lower resistance and life tap are the only wands you can use. But Lawbringer will have Decrepify on striking, so I just want to find a battle hammer. Oh my god. Put them topazes in there? You got yourself an item find bard. It's actually really fun. There's a lot of things that work with it, and it has been pretty fun so far. Probably don't want to build it like the way I build it, because I don't know if you would have a good time or not. But what's this?
Hello.
Hello. Or just selling certain stuff. Well, Throne, hello. Yeah, you don't need, oh, fuck off. You don't need ammo. Crushing Blow works. Deadly Strike works. Pretty much almost everything works except, like, Pierce, Exploding Arrow effects. And I think there's, like, one other thing, I can't remember. It doesn't use up durabilities either, so you can use ethereal weapons. Which I'm going to be using Rune Master, but I can't use it until level 72. But yeah, it's based on your weapon damage. Ideally, you're probably going to want to go with a one-handed weapon. At 3/4 the one-handed weapon. I think that's kind of how it is. It's, yeah, 75% weapon damage. But when you use a two-handed one, it gets cut by like 3/8 or something like that. I don't entirely remember. Chance to cast? Yeah, chance to cast works. So right now I actually have amp damage on striking, so I don't need an amp damage one. Because I don't need it. So I can do amp damage with those things. So finding something like this works. Damage on striking, not on attacking. So just proc there. So yeah, the more things on striking, the better. There is no attack speed either, so it is, you can get the slowest fucking weapon and it will continuously go the same speed. Which makes things a lot more exciting because you can like have this big fucking axe or hammer or whatever it is that's normally slow. So yeah, that works out pretty well. I'm gonna be using an Etten axe, which is going to be the Rune Master. I also want to use a Battle Hammer or a Legendary Hammer. Legendary Hammers are going to be a little bit more harder to find. I probably won't find it in this playthrough unless I'm farming up with my other chick. Oh. I need a new... My lightning resistance is already max. I actually could probably wear that instead. Because that will help for the next area, and then I'll get more potions. Eat the works out. It's the Kelpie snare. But no, you probably don't want to do two-handed. You can do two-handed, but your damage is going to be falling off significantly. So one-handed is probably best. You can even do it with claws. And, oh, that's the thing. The attack rating from what I saw, if you do Claw Mastery, while it increases the damage, it does not give you the attack rating bonus. So keep that in mind. Because I was thinking about doing claws as well. But I'm like, you know, I think it'd just be fucking fun if I just did, you know, like an axe or a little beefy thing. But I found the Rune Master, which kind of made me like, that's the weapon I want to use for this build. Yeah, it really like decreases the amount of damage, and you're not gonna see it here. I think this won't show you the true damage if you're using a two-handed weapon. Like, it's one of those lying character sheet nonsense things.
I need mana. I need mana.
So yeah, well, I think you can see the attack rating now. I think they fixed that for this. Because I think before, I think you had to do like a normal attack before you can see the Blade Fury thing, but I feel like that's probably fixed. Lifesteal and Mana Steel work. Hell yes, Soul Man. Hell yes. Or I should say, cool.
I need mana.
Come to think of it, I know whenever someone comes in here and they're always like, what's the best first character to
I
play?
need mana.
I always say the Summonmancer. But now that I'm playing this one, I feel like the Assassin. She has so much crowd control, and like, she's just so fucking OP. Like, you just play a regular trap sim, You know, you got fucking, like, Cloak of Shadows and Mind Blast is fucking insane. And then you got Fade, so if you have a resistance problem, you have that. Like, and you get a friend. Probably don't do this first, but, you know. And you don't need keys? Like, Imba. It's fucking loud, Jing. It's funny, you said LC, and immediately my mind was like lower cross. Like, that's how you spell lower cross. I know what you mean. Rain, yeah. I made the mistake for the longest time. I remember someone pointed out to me, they're like, why are you using keys? You're an assassin. I was like, to open up chests. You don't need keys. Excuse me? I've been playing this long and I have never noticed this, even though I'm pretty sure it fucking tells you on character selection screen. What? Excuse me? I think I want to wear this with extra life. I might. Homunculus, hello. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wear this. This is a little bit of my still can hit stuff. Yo, wear that. I think I'm gonna wear that. Look at me. Fucking red. My helmet does not look like it fits on my head. That does not look like a... What's wrong with my full helm? My full helm is a half helm. Wait, I think I'm seeing through my face. I think that's what's going on. I'm so confused. It's see-through because of my face. What? What? That's goofy. Like
Where is it?
It's not like you can see, like, underneath my armor. So why am I seeing underneath my face? I think something's buggerood. Yes, elemental damages work. OP builds suggest using, like, the Phoenix shields for all the extra elemental damage, but that is not something that I will obtain. Who's a warrior? Hello. I was like Rococo, like Rococo, baby. I'm thinking of like Rocco's Modern Life, Rococo. I was like Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life, Rococo. I don't know how that looks like that. You see, it works here. I look. Yeah, this looks nice. Red. Fucking fancy. But I don't know why Fade. Just like Iron Man's it. It's just like fucking the visor goes up and just is like an Iron Man thing. I don't know. I think something's a little there. Yeah, I think Tiamat's Phoenix or Tiamat's, I think that's what it was. Yeah, I was trying to like build this character, try to figure out what I wanted. Tiamat's was a good choice as well. I am not sure what I'm gonna do. I mean, it's gonna depend on what I find. Yes, it's increased. Is this like, is my hair gold in here? No, like that's just, that is the cap. It makes the ridge like here. And that's so fucking weird.
I'll put that to good use.
Don't understand. Knockback, deadly strike, crushing blow, open wounds, those all work.
I need mana.
It is going to rely a lot on attack rating and everything. I wonder why Solomon. I believe ignore target defense should work for that too, yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to be my plan, my end game thing. Since I like to also kind of give myself odd restrictions and stuff. I actually want to see what... Yeah, I don't know. That is just so bizarre. I'm gonna use the Rune Master. I found an ethereal 5-socketed Rune Master. So I figured it's like the perfect thing to use for this kind of build. I'm probably, depending on my gloves, since currently I'm using clay gauze, which gives slow and knockback. Depending on the gloves, if I continue to use clay gauze, what the fuck was that? I just saw like the fucking thing go across the chat. I was like, what the hell was that going on? Boost? And so I like the knockback, especially for, you know, the crowd control stuff. You know, I don't want those vipers near my butt. Boost the strims. Yeah, it's like the boost thing is I'm pretty sure I don't get any revenue from it, but it is something that you can advertise the stream for or something. I think that's what that is. What does this button say? Yes. So it like pushes it, yeah, it like pushes it higher, or no, it recommends it. So instead of, and you know, like where you like your recommendations and stuff, it puts it, I guess, in front of more people. I know, right? Like I have very mixed feelings about the whole situation as well. It's not view botting, where you're paying for artificial views.
I can't carry anymore.
But it does feel a little weird for some people, and I totally get it. Like, yeah, it's a little weird. Like, I get it in a way, like, oh my god, this person is great, and I feel like they totally deserve more views or something, and you want to help them get further with their stream. And I also believe it only works for like you can't boost a streamer that has like 1,000+ views like concurrently or something. I believe it's only for certain ones. So I think if you average like 200 or less, it's there. But is not there for like if you're 500 and up. I'm pretty sure. Like, so it's not. It's for smaller viewer-shipped people, I believe. And yeah, that's the other thing is that I am pretty sure that yeah, none of that revenue, if you want to support the streamer directly, you know, it's bits, subs, tips. If you want to support, I guess, maybe recommending the stream, I guess that's the way to do it. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. Look at that! Ethereal, but repairs durability. Cute little dagger. So, let me see. Ain't gonna do much to boost my shit right now. I don't give a shit. Did I get the waypoint? Did I get them? So yeah, I have mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings on this. So we will see. I don't know why there's like a time limit though. It looks like they give a time limit. Like you're only allowed to boost this for the next 5 minutes.
OE opened Twitch and there is this MSG alla Razawawa so many months. O love you Alara best streams ever minore 3 minore 3.
Double minore 3. Thank you very much, Tim, for the 53 Farkin months. I appreciate that. Oh, I guess to just okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Where you're not just continuously boosting someone's stream, and it's like, hey, just for these next 5 minutes, for the next 5 minutes, you can boost this stream for only 99 cents.
For 5 easy payments, $99.99.
5,000 recommendations for $4.95. That's a steal. Max had space. Hello, how are you? Oh, we have Maxaronied over here on the Blade Furies. I guess we're going to... Either way, it's... And by me. Venom. I actually really enjoy Diablo 2 Resurrected. There are some things that were... That was weird, he kind of like disappeared there. There are some things that kind of are a drawback from the original game that was in here. Rise strong. But the other quality of life improvements I think are very nice that have been added. And yeah, it plays just the same, I feel. So at the time, boost purchases are limited to US-based users. And chat in this channel up to maximum of 500 per boost? What? And wait, how does that work with $500? I'd rather just have that in subs. Like, I personally don't even care about that. I just like you guys. Wait. I'm assuming that's only for streamers, right? Not people that can pay for it? Because I know there's like a weird thing with like trying to get ads. Like bits from ads. Oh. No, I wanted a battle hammer. Has more emulgio to it. Battle hammers don't drop until Midnightmare, I think. It's only 1:30 seconds left. Claim your offer. Act now.
Help!
Yeah, I guess it's a way to be like, hey, this streamer deserves more views or something. Like, I guess it's just an additional roundabout way of supporting the stream. And I don't know if that recommendation, I guess, is while the streamer is live or if it recommends it while you're not on. I don't know. I wonder how that works. My tea is cold.
Can I help you?
Asvi, hello. Yeah, it would make more sense because that would be weird to like recommended channel and it's like, well, this person doesn't fucking stream anymore. Thanks for the boost, but yeah, I also don't know how long it lasts either. Like, I wonder how long, like, all it says on the thing. Like, I can see you can boost it. Failed to launch. We suck. Rip. Ripping pizzas. I don't know why I'm looking at those. I'm not gonna use them. It almost seems like a disheartening message, like, you guys failed to get this streamer discovered. I think, as Nin was saying before, I think it's kind of to prevent, like, boosting abuse. Yeah, where, you know, you can just kind of, like, keep boosting and boosting and boosting or something. I think, yeah, I don't know. I'm entirely sure of the whole technicalities on it, to be honest. Holy fucking... No, I don't think it's gonna refresh. I think that was it. That was your one shot.
Help me.
That just makes, like, chat feel bad now. Yeah. Now chat feels bad, like, oh.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Yo. Mentalic Butin, thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate it.
I need mana.
Keeper. We're gonna hit it. We love a no. Of the ones that had a friggin' spawn. Not happy with it. Oh, I guess I should put, like, offline in there. People know I'm doing offline. 3 days left on the Kickstarter, by the way. That's a fucking thing. Ending on Halloween. Just fucking rips. Tree corpse explosion.
Good afternoon.
Guess I could sell for more down the road.
Help me. Help me.
We'll save it for Nightmare or something. Probably get rid of my stealths. Can always make new stealths.
Afternoon.
Always make new ones. Wow. Hello, fucking spam. Hello, spam. Level 39, I think. 43, and then I can give it to her. I'm gonna use this because attack speed is fantastic. Super de doop. Okay, so this chain lightning thing doesn't work because it's on attack. I think it's only on striking with all these things work. No, it's okay. It wasn't even just you. It was just like Moobot and then Alara bot doing its thing there too. So it was not you when I first saw it. Be like fucking 40 before ancient. Maybe. Thank you very much for updating that, Nin. You are amazing. Oh, sorry. Is it both the Streamlabs bot, I guess, too? Hey, Fap, how you doing? Oh, okay, Nightbot. Nightbot's a lot older. Yeah, Nightbot and Moobot were like the original ones. I went with Moobot over Nightbot because I like the user interface a little bit more. When I first started. And then I got Streamlabs bot because I like the sound effect things. At first I wasn't gonna do them, but I realized that that was something that I really wanted in my stream. I should probably do the whole Neil tag thing.
What do you
Didn't even
need?
fucking talk to Anya yet. Fuck her. I guess should, you know, probably say hello to her. At least, maybe she'll give me, like, an amazing claw that I'm never gonna use.
You're Neil. Good morning. I should have known.
Adriel, hello, how are you? Yeah, I definitely need to get a mana steal here.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it was actually quite Yeah, what the fuck is this? It was quite fun. Before. With the mana leech with Sanders. I will not be around. I am actually going to be out of state for Halloween and this weekend. Saturday and Sunday I will not be home. I'm going to be going to the World's Oddity Expo.
I need mana.
I never farm Pintle because I'm scared shitless to farm him on Players 8. I never have anything that I feel like is safe enough to farm him, so I usually skip him. Oh fuck, I wasn't even thinking about it. Halloween is my favorite holiday, and I honestly couldn't give two fucking shits about it, like, this year. Last year too, I was just like, fuck it, I don't care. So I honestly wasn't even thinking about it. I just know I'm going to a convention to help out with friends for like vending.
I'm performing in a burlesque show.
And Merlin is performing in a burlesque show, so that's kind of like how that happens.
You get a free room if I perform in the burlesque show.
And we're getting a free room, so.
Instead of Swirlin' Merlin, we went with Twirlin' Merlin.
Yeah, his name is Twirlin' Merlin. Cute. I like the shadow hide.
Hello.
Hello.
Pikachu, hello. Well, I know when I was growing up, they always did the trunk or treats or whatever, but we still did Halloween. But yeah, my thing is just like I have other shit going on with my life that, you know, holidays are just not really the forefront of my thoughts anymore.
Hello.
Yeah, you're yeah, there is no special stream. I will not be streaming Saturday or Sunday since I will not actually be home. I will try to plan on doing something tomorrow. I'm not really, didn't have any plans for doing anything. Like, I still don't even know what the fuck to be. I know that there is going to be costumes in Courage. I'm probably just going to go as my Plague Doctor. Since, it is a masquerade. Masks are required. Oops. Figured I will be a Plague Doctor, even though I can't fucking see shit out of the mask. Oh yeah, you won't have to worry about me then. Won't have to worry about me. Good luck on your, the charity streams. Holy shit. We are at level 40. Time for the ancients. The only thing I really need to prep for the ancients is that's it. That's exactly it, man. Whoa. I'm assuming, I guess as you're saying that this is like one of the biggest like French streams. That's fucking crazy. Want to say hello? I'm never going here. Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Delicious hello.
I am
I wasn't staying long, I was just saying hello. Great balls of fire!
Help me. Salutations.
I guess they could save that, but I could probably save that one too for more money, but that's okay. It is not needed. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I'm keeping these. Probably don't need to. Oh, fuck you. I know I wasn't saving them for the longest time. Like, I used to save every single one to cube them up. And then I stopped doing that, and now I started doing it again. Because now I have all the space, and I can, like, fucking do it. So, as well. As well. I should have been saving them more often. Why I wasn't. Correct, Coco. They also break when they kill a summon and they won't move. Too. Oh wow, yeah, that is pretty nutso. Isn't it just like streamed on one channel or no? Or they all have their own individual channels? Or it's like one of those they're called, I know there's like one of those stream squads, like the squad streams, where it's like the multi thingy thing. I like to suffer, apparently. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense, being able to raise that much more money, like, from multiple points of view, because I thought it was just like one stream. But still, that's quite a lot. What is this? This is a bugged out meteor from my Shadow Master. So, like, let's see if she does it. If she's gonna cast meteor, I'll show you. It only works if she does that. Yo, what is your damage on with 44 Arctic Blast? Are you in hell? Wow, look at all these spiky mofos. I'm gonna make the Arctic Blast Raven Druid. Does Arctic Blast get synergies? I think I asked this before and I can't remember.
Hello.
Migraine all of a sudden. How do I do this? Hey, 1,000 lifetimes. Hello. Yeah, it is bad, unfortunately. Meant to toss my cube first, but drunk as funk. My favorite class is probably the barbarian or the Amazon. Girl, hello. My least is probably like a druid or a paladin. I think I probably play those ones the least. Paladin's really fucking good though. But I probably play him the least. Worst is Arctic Blast Druid. No. I can't hate a meme build. Are you crazy? Arctic Blast, Ravens, Poison, Vine, Armageddon. I wanted to do Ravemageddon. I want to do Ravemageddon. I'm gonna fucking do it. Ravemageddon. If I get a Raven lore, it's happening. Pat, hello. I need to have that happen. P1 hell, I'm assuming though. Yo, Nokazon's fun. Yo, Tuna Roll, hello. I'm not even looking. Yeah, I was thinking about it, I was like, oh man, I really want to do, like... It's gonna be so fucking bad, but I just want to do it. These guys are dying a lot faster. I knew that they would die quick, but I wasn't sure how much mana I was gonna need. I kind of loaded up. As you can see, I have more mana than health, because I didn't think I was going to have a problem with health. I wanted to make a Bearmageddon. Well, I know I eat through mana potions, like a shitload, as you can see, like, so I wasn't sure, because the mana is, like, insane. Oh yeah, I know, I over-prep. Okay, it's better to over prep than under prep. Yeah, there's a bug. It is a bug. Kane doesn't identify in the cube. It is really loud. I don't know why they did that. Well, I'm just gonna save my hard-earned potions here, because... like, yeah, that's why. I spent a lot of money on these. I know, right? I just spent a lot of money. I am saving that shit. Alright, so we're maxed out on Blade Fury. We no longer need... I'm probably gonna be maxing out Venom next. Red Chev, hello. I don't know why they changed this. Yo, look at the fucking armor. Yellow. Melee mana burn? Oh, because it's bugged? Does like 800% the damage of mana burn? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little crap.
I am overburdened.
I still want to make maybe an energy shield sorceress at some point. I gotta get a... I don't know. I'm not really sure. Well, very, very, very risky to do. Man, I need one of these fucking shrines IRL. You no longer fear cold. You no longer feel cold. That's what I need. Oh yeah, especially with that lifesteal and stuff. I am not gonna farm Bale. I'm just gonna kill him once. We're gonna go to Neelthak. We're gonna kill one singular cow. And then we're gonna go to Nightmare. These gloves kinda help. Started Nightmare for the first time. Congratulations. Welcome to Nightmare. Can't wait for hell. If you're worried about Nightmare, wait till you get to hell. Vito, hello. How are you? Hell yes, Shaco. What are you playing as? Richard? Yeah, I really feel that the assassin is probably the safest build. I think the only problem that the assassin's gonna run into is the lightning immunities. But just like based on the CC and stuff. Oh, Frenzy Barb. I've never actually played a Frenzy Barb, surprisingly enough.
Not enough money.
Yeah, I think I just never I never had one because one, I didn't know how to build them properly. Two, since I do P8 things and I mostly walk because I'm very slow and calculated with where I go, I am fucking terrified that I'm just going to run way too fast into a pack and not like analyze the room a little slower. Like I am afraid of the speed. I feel like at some point this guy's fucking sleeping in here. I feel like I need to at least play one at some point. But yeah, the barbs I usually play, I play Singer barbs. Singer, support, gold fine, Barbies. Those are really the ones I play. War Cry. The only real damage dealing one I did was a Whirlwind IK bar back in the day, but I haven't done like, I haven't really done like Berserk or Conk, Frenzy. I did a double throw. I really enjoyed the throw barb. It's actually really fucking fun. He's really tough on P8 unless you can get really good shit. I didn't have good shit when I played. Like I didn't have the OP throwing weapons. But throw barbs are really fucking fun machine guns. They're really fun. And if you can get shit that's obviously self-repair, whatever, it's even better. Yeah, I think if you wanted your first barb, and you probably conch barbs are slow, but you can, they're safe. Again, I haven't really played them, but know that that's up. That is that. We can talk pizza. Oh no! You went from New York pizza to Chicago pizza? I know that that is a huge switch. I don't think I've ever had Chicago pizza. But I know... I see, that's the thing too. Like, I personally love, like, deep dish pizza. Like, not gonna lie. I really like deep dish. Sicilians. I know New York is all about that thin crust. I'm a Jersey person, so... You know, pizza is important to me, though. Fire shrines, hello. I love your name. Are toppings supposed to go under the cheese or over the cheese when making pizza? Under, you can get out, Robbie Rob.
Depends on the topping.
Depends on the topping? What toppings go under?
Very, very few.
Can you Give me an example.
Cheesesteak.
Oh, that's true. Cheesesteak pizza. Well,
Generally, the
well played.
toppings go on top, though. Topping.
That's how the toppings work. Because it's on top.
Otherwise, it would be called a bottoming.
Or a middling. Top your cheese with more cheese, extra cheese, all the way. I used to be a pepperonier. Pepperoni all the way. Now I'm fine with just plain or like your Brooklyn / grandma. That was a good question though. But no, honestly, yeah, if you ever have a cheesesteak pizza, the cheesesteak pizzas, that's like a stuffed like crust pizza kind of thing, so it's actually in the middle. So I think it's co-mingled with the cheese. Yo, oh, white pie is really good. White pie with spinach I used to love. I do like the white pie. Buffalo chicken pizza. The place by me makes a nice buffalo chicken pizza. Yeah, white pie. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. All the pyramids. Fucking shit! I'm in the fucking world stone keep. Asshole. Make me stop moving in the World Stone Keep. The Beowulf can laugh at me. Oh, never mind. That was the waypoint. Herp derps. TP up!
Good afternoon.
TP up! Alright, well, doesn't Domino's customize stuff? Somebody has to do the Domino's challenge of putting the toppings under the cheese. And take a DP save. So, and then take a picture of it and put it in my Discord. Do it. Can I have a Hawaiian pizza with pineapples and mayo and put it under the cheese? I'm sorry, sir, but we're gonna have to call the police. Toppings on the side. Let's get a bag of cheese, dough, sauce.
I need money.
Moobot is disgusted by this.
I need money.
TP safe is just fucking dolls
Not
and
enough money.
vipers, death lords, succubi. Yeah, when I was a kid, you know, I used to love Domino's, Pizza Hut, etc., but I get offended if anybody suggests that now, living in New Jersey. Merlin! Merlin likes getting Domino's.
I haven't got Domino's in forever, but that's mostly because you hate it.
Because we shouldn't be eating Domino's when we live in Jersey, where we have real fucking pizza.
I mean...
Guinness, hello.
Sometimes you don't want a quality pizza. Sometimes you want a shitty Domino's pizza.
No.
I mean, me. Sometimes that's what I want.
That's like college food. Like drunken college food. Although, I will say, I do like their jalapeno breadsticks. I was pleasantly surprised by some Philly pizza, not Philly pizza, but Pennsylvania pizza. I was a little worried at first, but I feel like Pennsylvania pizza has been... I don't think we had pizza in Philly, but we've had pizza on the east coast of Pennsylvania, and I don't remember being on the west side and having pizza. Yeah, I don't think we've ever stopped. Also, there's a rest stop. Yeah. But yeah, I've had a couple times. I've had Pennsylvania pizza.
Tell you what, though, Pittsburgh pizza is just as pizza.
You've had Pittsburgh pizza? Oh, I wasn't sure if you actually went there or said you might have been there.
No, I've definitely had it.
You were not there with me, because I don't think I've ever been to Pittsburgh.
My cousin.
Okay, yeah. That was not with me. I think we went to Pittsburgh area like the one time, but I'm pretty sure we did not have pizza there. Yes, it was. Let a man eat his shit pizza if he wants to, damn it. Yeah, there is one. My friends live in kind of the Lancaster area, and so like down the road from them is like this rink-a-dink pizza shop that's also like an oil change place. It's literally out of a garage that like works on cars. And the first time that me and Merlin drove past it, we were joking about it, saying like, you know, if your pizza's not delivered in 30 minutes, you know, you get a free oil change or some bullshit. But yeah, we were super skeeved out by the whole thing. We're just like, this is like the middle of fucking nowhere. They're
3 hours later.
3 hours later, you guys want to get pizza? So, yeah, they got pizza. I was like, this wasn't from that place down the street, was it? Yeah, like, it's actually pretty fucking good. It was very surprisingly good.
They used the old oil from the oil change to make the dough. That's the secret.
I hope I get my semi-synthetic pizza. But yeah, I went there, and then I went up probably about an hour north from that place. There was another place that I went with another friend who got pizza, and it was actually still surprisingly good. I was quite happy. You know what state that I've been to where the pizza absolutely fucking blows? Florida. Don't ever fucking get pizza in Florida. It is the worst. Hey Kairuski, how are you doing? Gimmelresh, what's going on? Sorry, I was just in a fucking rant about pizza here. Oh man, we haven't had Little Caesars in so long too. Pizza.
There aren't any Little Caesars.
I thought there's still the one left. Closer to my brother.
There might be over by your brother. There might be.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that thing is still there.
I thought it may have been up by someone.
Might still be Little Caesars though. Oh my! Florida, the hot pocket of America. Yes, we have, and they forgot our mozzarella sticks.
Oh shit!
Like
time.
3
that
fucking
was bad.
times. Yeah, I think we've gotten pizza multiple times, but yeah, no.
Yeah, I forgot.
We had
when we were.
a terrible experience with like a DoorDash thing with pizza. We were in Orlando. Yeah, Orlando. Universal? Yeah, Kissimmee. And we had, we ordered pizza, and I was very hesitant because, you know, my friends don't realize that pizza that is not in the New York, New Jersey area is actually not good.
The pizza itself was okay.
I don't remember that.
I ate it.
Yeah, well, you also like shit pizza.
Sometimes I do. You ate it too.
I think because that was all we had.
It wasn't all we had. We had a good car food.
Yeah, car food or pizza. Try getting mozzarella sticks and they forgot our mozzarella sticks like 3 times. I think they just ate them.
I remember when we got back, Eddie had gotten a giant fucking 5-inch.
Yeah, that thing was like a fucking, I don't know, 30-inch pizza or some ridiculous thing.
I can't remember if he got from a place.
Yeah, I remember that. That was insane. I think it was the same place. Because I don't remember if we also got that too.
I don't think so. It was there when we got back.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Do they have Sonny's barbecue in North Carolina? I remember I went to, I think it was like Sonny's. I just have a funny thing with like Sonny's. I went to Florida for like Valentine's Day because I was visiting like my dad and stuff. And like we went to Sonny's barbecue for like fucking Valentine's Day, and like my dad had like a new girlfriend then too, and it's not the place to go for Valentine's Day. Cause I think I spent the day at like Disney with my brother and his girlfriend at the time, and my dad picked me up and we went to like Sonny's barbecue. Oh my god.
Help me.
That's like barbecue Denny's. Tyson farts.
I wonder what would happen if you ordered Denny's, you know, at home private.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a bad idea. Macro bio boy, hello, how are you doing?
Sounds like an even more fatal way to consume Denny's.
Yeah, I don't know you should do that. That's probably illegal. You'll probably get billed, like you'll get like a health insurance bill before you even go to the hospital. Because you like just become like this liability. But yeah, pretty sure that's illegal. Dude, I can't get over the sheer power of Plagueballs right now. This is insane. GA is Georgia. Ga? I know we only talk about like, we don't talk about Georgia here. This is a New Jersey stream. Yeah, Sonny's is the Denny's of the South. I'm pretty sure you guys have Denny's down there too, but it is the barbecue Denny's is pretty much it. Naroon, hello, how are you? Oh my god, though. Yeah, there are no Sonny's barbecues in my my state that I'm aware of. So not things here. Denny's, absolutely. Denny's, IHOP. All those regular traditional things. We're just gonna dump it in there. think I have a full ice and fart set. Pretty sure. Dickies? Isn't there? I think it's in Las Vegas. There's a restaurant called like Dick's or something, and like the waiting staff is just rude to you on purpose, kind of thing. Like that's just their thing. Dick's Last Resort, I think that's what it's called.
Speaking of,
One of
Vegas,
those.
Seconds.
Oh. Okie doke. Well, I don't know. Well, forever in that area. Vampire, hello.
I'm sure we will be at some
How may I be of help?
when that comes around.
Yeah, that is a thing too. Oh my god. But yeah, it's apparently I think it's a Vegas. One of those kind of things. But yeah, it's one of the it's like a restaurant where the wait staff is just like rude to you on purpose kind of thing. Kind of like that heart attack roll themed restaurant. Man, this is like a little frustrating. You guys keep walking in front of each other. And then you're healing. That makes things more problematic. You want to kill the other guy, then you are in the way. Good dinosaur. You know what? I don't think anyone has ever done this before. And I'm definitely, I feel like it's too late now. But I feel like we need like a Jurassic Park sound effect every single time like Lister and friends show up. Action, hello, how are you? Like, the secret dino level. But I guess I just have to do it myself. Wonder how screwed Vale's gonna be with my 25% slow. Laugh it up, will ya? Oh, nice. That's a pretty nice. That's cute.
Help! How may I be of help?
Wow, I can sell it from all the way back here. Usually I get yelled at. Like, we cannot perform that action. You are too far away. I'm just stupid. Potions in there. I don't typically put potions in there. That was kind of a new thing.
What power?
Hey, Macarena! Got the amp on. Back up a little bit. Throw that amp again. Yeah, this is where I needed to save all my mana potion. this evening. You would like 50%.
Good afternoon.
We're gonna try again. Try again. Why that didn't work. There we go. And yeah. We all fine. Still can't get over that they screwed up the helmet here. Oh, you son of a dick. Yeah, they kind of almost fixed the, I gotta go back to get rid of them. They kind of almost fixed the name. Because usually the D and the B would line up. But now they are both, like, out of alignment. For the false one. I wonder if it's actually... I change it. Yeah, it's totally in a different spot now. Yeah, I was gonna do that. But yeah, now you can easily tell here, but it's a lot more difficult to tell with the newer graphics. Amp! 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 Viper Magi? Oops. Fuck.
Congratulations, you're the winner.
Viper guns, yeah. Pizza! Uriel's pizza service.
If
I meant to pick up more shit there, but whatever. How did that get picked up? Picked up like the blue one. Normal down. We're gonna go say hello to Neilthak. Pick up that gothic shield too. Neilthak, cows, and then go straight to Nightmare. Like I don't need to really be fucking around. Don't need to be effing around in here. I don't know if I actually have Saigon Shield. I think that was the one thing I was missing. I was missing something with Saigons. I feel like it was the... It was the shields. Sure, let me look at my grill. Let's me look at my grill. A grill? I think I do, but... Yeah, I have all the Saigons. 100% sure.
The
This better... This axe doesn't have a beard. Oh, it's balanced. I thought it was beard. Never mind. I can't fucking read.
Good afternoon.
Saw balance and I thought it was bearded. I think the bearded ones are not available right now.
Afternoon.
Look like any of these ones. Breaded? Is it breaded with a seasoning? Is it like the extra? Is it like the thin breading, or is it like the nice like KFC crispy chicken? Because I prefer the big crispy chicken breading. Breading eggs. Do I want this? I don't think I do. I think it was get out of that shit anyway. Alright, Neil. Neil, Thax. What do we got? Mercy still. I don't know where we're going. We're just fucking walking somewhere. Where do you want to go? Still gotta talk to Ashira. I haven't done that. I can talk to Qualkek from my runes. Thanks. Thanks, bro.
Help me.
This episode of Diablo Cribs. Check it out, Neil Thack's crib. Bro. I like how he's like super lazy, like Anya is just like, we don't really know how to do this, so Anya's just gonna open up a portal for you. Well, fuck. If that was the case, why can't you guys just open up a portal to, like, fucking bail for me? Like, I don't have to go through all this bullshit. Not yet. Well, we'll be. I'm doing normal Neil Thack, and then we're gonna do a little bit of cows, and then I'm gonna go to Nightmare. Clean up first. Quest clean up. Yeah, I'm not gonna be staying in normal at all. Nope, nope, nope. I don't need to farm it. There's really no reason to like farm normal. Typically, you can just go right to Nightmare. Unlike when you go to Hell, like Hell, you typically have to farm up a bit in Nightmare before going to Hell. But usually, completing normal, you're usually typically fine and just start Nightmare right away. I always do. Ouch. I am not well versed in the builds for Uber Tristram, but I don't know. I feel like somebody has at least done it.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, that sounds familiar. What's up, Evanor? That sounds like the familiar... Because they have crushing blow and stuff, right?
Parentesi chiusa.
Parenthesis chiusa. Thank you very much for the parenthesis chiusa.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, yeah. Come to think of that, yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, I've never really done Ubers by myself, so I'm usually just a support barb. Yeah, I would like to make a budget smiter. This is gonna be way down the road. Way down the road. You know, when I actually have, like, keys and shit. But yeah, I've never actually did Ubers, really. I mean, I've been there to support, but I've never actually, like, done any of it myself. I just know Lilith is scary as shit. Mister, hello. That's the way to go, is like to level up like as a Hammerden or something like that, and then get all your shit, and then you can Uber it up.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I will plan on that as a much later character down the road. You know, this is when I can actually farm up those keys and everything.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I feel like based on how I play, especially like P8 stuff, I'm always kind of like, I have to kill all of those little dudes. Because then I usually like skip them. I know there's like certain strats involved with like not having certain dudes spawn all the little shit. Like I think like Mephisto spawns a bunch of shit. I don't know all the tips and tricks yet. Give me the monies. These are purple moo cows. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do after this build. I know I have a ways to go. I was thinking, I don't know, who's next off the list? We got Amazon, Assassin. Is it a Necromancer? I think a Necromancer is next, right? Gonna do a derpy Necromancer build. Should I do it? Should I try my stupid mage thing that I wanted to do? Oh no. Single man. I'm gonna start thinking about some necromancer builds, since that's gonna be my next character. I know the one I wanted to do was summon mages. And I know that's gonna be fucking awful. Yeah, I know I've already done a traditional... Ones I've already completed in P8. I've done a traditional summoner, and I've done a poison dagger man on P8. Now, I can always do a traditional summoner again. I am not doing a fucking poison dagger mancer again. But,
I am overburdened.
in Orby. Yeah, I haven't done a poison bone in a long time. That's why I kept trying to find like the wands and the socketed heads for like the best like rhyme slash white. I have not been able to find it. Yeah, I have not found a good white ones. I guess farming in normal, like Act 1, is like the best way to get like a white wand base, from what I'm hearing, right? What would that be like? We got three to bone spear, poison and bone skills, correct? Holy shit. I think there was something else.
Impossible.
Can't remember all the things involved with it.
Impossible.
They're fucking impossible. Poison Nova. Yeah, I've been trying to look for like necromancer heads and stuff. But we'll go at the moment. I think I'm actually just... I don't know what my breakpoints are. It'll be fine. Sure we'll be fine.
Evening.
My current one's better right now. I also have the 2 to traps. 34 life, 14 all resistances. Yeah, I've been still trying to look for bases for that, but haven't been having much luck. At the moment. Oh, Rowan's hello. How are you? Yes, P is across the board, so 4 bosses and everything else. Yes, yes. Well, I have my axe, which is same thing going on here. This also adds 1 to 80 lightning damage. Did you not hear me say 8? He 8s? Whatever. There's P across the board. Alright. Infuse. Killing me, Smalls. Ask Nin. P hate. No hating on the P. I guess so. I think he always was a dick. Just nobody knew. He kind of infiltrated. He was working with Vale, I think, the whole time. You made that one up. P8 is across the board. P is across the board. Yes, I believe you can. I don't remember what normal Hellforge drops up to. Tier Tal's good. Soul is your one that's gonna be a little bit more of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a soul rune from Act 4, but normal.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
I think you trying to get a 4-socketed base is going to be more difficult than normal, though.
Not enough mana.
I think they drop in Act 5. And they should be in cows. For 4-socketed full arms.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, it's be a little bit difficult. I think you might be able to pull it off with cows, though. Your 4-socketed bill. I just want to gamble some rings for like mana leech or something, I don't know.
The morning comes.
Oh, you're like, you need mana? No, I like my other thing right now. Sure. Yeah, Worldstone Keep too is usually a good leveling area as well. For high level or whatever you want to say.
I am overburdened.
Damn rune. Don't be converting shit that I'm trying to kill. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting like locked in like a hit recovery thing. It's kind of weird. Sometimes get locked up.
I can't carry anymore.
These are this way. Too bad, Summoner doesn't have telltale signs of which way to go. What is he wearing? He's got like runes and shit all over there. Fucking Ozymandias over here. Fuck out of the way. A stone of Jared. SOJ. SOJ. Yo, that's pretty cool, actually. Lightning sword. That one's pretty cool. +2 lightning skills, 20 FCR, and then we got a chain light. I mean, the chain lightning would be better if it was regular lightning, I feel like. And lightning resist. I can't imbue an already rare thing. The fuck? Wait, does it have monster fleet? Oh, son of a bitch. No! It's my weakness. My weakness.
What do you need?
Hate those. Oh, I should probably go talk to Anya. Fuck her. Just personalized, right? Personalized thing. Oh no, Fap! What got you?
Help me.
Oh, you just converted Rack and Ishu over there. What the fuck did you do? I think I just got a Rib Cracker. Yo, look at my fucking... Oh, she's facing the wrong way. Bitch.
Help me.
The Bone Snap also work too? Oh, snap.
Good to see you.
Those... Yeah, that area sucks. That area can suck.
Yes.
What difficulty? Don't run in the poison. Oh, there it is. Skelly Masteries. Bone wall. Gotta cast them bone walls. Nightmare ones are frustrating though. Yeah, Nightmare
I spill my drink.
are frustrating. Dandoof! I keep forgetting to drink my drink. It's really cold tea.
What do you need?
I know my sleep schedule started getting really fucked up when I started streaming in the evenings again. I was was like, I guess I'm not going to bed until like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Wow. Let me just fucking destroy these cows. Is this even fucking players 8? What the fuck? Lamberger. It is utterly ridiculous. It really is. It is. Mad cowness. That was terrible. Are you gonna, what is it, in like 3 months you're gonna get the Dendu Torino? It's great when people decide to change their names based on the, you know, what I say. That makes things a lot easier. That milk goes. Yep, that's a cow, alright. Yeah, I'm going to Nightmare after this. If this cows are so fucking easy here. Normal cows are pretty easy, to be honest. Until you get to like Nightmare Hell, then it's like, that's a little sketch. But yeah, if we're shredding with the shredder this much, Nightmare is a go. I like the Ninoe. Ninoe. Jesus, Sammy, hello. Them stupid sexy cows. I like that they put the crown on the Cow King. I think that's adorable. That's adorable.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god. Damage is so nice. So nice! Trying to do mean builds and I'm actually doing pretty good. What the fuck? Just confusing to me.
Impossible.
You're impossible. I have heard rumors that the full Cow King set, yeah, does that. But I don't know if I believe that.
Help me. Help.
That would be pretty cool. I do want to have a full Cow King set build. Either gonna be a paladin or a barb, I'm not sure yet. I'm leaning more towards maybe a paladin, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
Yes.
Help me. Help me. Help me. Oh, hi there.
It's good to see you. Oh, I forgot. I can't sell shit.
Afternoon.
Can't milk those. Yeah, I gotta figure out my necro build. So it's a toss-up. I can do the derp summon mage. We can try poison and bone. That, yeah, so there's a weird issue with BattleNet versus single player. In single player offline, Kane is chilling over here. If you're playing online, Kane is chilling over here. I really wish they would fucking fix it and put him back over here. But so yeah, there's a difference between the location if you're playing single player versus BattleNet. It's kind of stupid. Iron Maiden, Bone Wall. I don't know if that would really work for PA because I think they would heal faster than they would kill themselves. Oh my god. My mercenary can wear her treachery. Is that slain monsters rest in peace, or is that
I am overburdened.
prevent monster heal? I thought they had slain. Oh, it does both. Okay. I thought it was just rest in pepperonis. Don't think I have nature's peace. I have carrion wind. I want her to see or shoot even faster. He's gonna be super poo-poo. Yeah, I think I just need to be level 42. And she can wear it. I know people like to knock on the Act 1 mercenary, but have you seen her die yet? I ain't bitching about Tony. Every 2 fucking seconds, I'm like, fucking Tony! No, Act 1, she usually stays out of the fucking way. For the most part. What is the spray and pray for a pally build? I get the prey. I'm not. A bow? A bow? Bow Prairidan? Is that what it is? A bow Prairidan? I'm gonna be using Harmony Bow, yeah. I'm aiming for that.
What do you need?
I have a base, so I am excited.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
He does get smackarooed. I won't ever need burst of speed. No, burst of speed's not gonna do shit for my attack speed, so it doesn't matter. Getting from point A to point B will help, but typically walk anyway. Let's see. Or pew pew. So definitely more pew pew. But that was all fucked. Dude, son of a holy shit! Has more fucking damage than me. Fucking kicks ass. Yeah, my mercenary right now does more fucking damage. Yeah, Nightmare is gonna be fun. Yeah, right now I'm currently looking for a three-socketed battle hammer. It's something that I am looking for. Because I actually want to probably use the Lawbringer in conjunction with my Rune Master. And I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to keep Klegos or make like a different like knockback glove. That's gonna depend. I can make a knockback glove, or I can put a Neph rune in my Rune Master. So it's, do I do that and then make crushing blow gloves instead? Yeah, this thing's fucking brutal. Yeah, battle hammer, not a war hammer. Yeah, yes, that is correct. You are able to kill Cow King an infinite amount of times now. No restrictions. Which is fantastic. So you can actually farm them up. No problems. Oh, I just picked up there.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I did get Cow King boots. Actually, not from the Cow King, but I did get some boots.
Greetings.
Yes? Help!
It's possible that he has a higher chance only because he drops so much shit.
Evening.
So that's probably why. So you're just getting more drops per cow from him. Usually in the beginning, like right now, this is not a rune word, but it's runes in there, so this is like kind of, sort of, like equivalent of putting gems in it, except the gems do less. So like 5 to 30 for fire damage, as opposed to, I don't, you know, this one is 10 to 16. I don't actually have a, let me just make a perfect ruby to demonstrate here. So a perfect ruby is gonna give 15 to 20 fire damage. This is 5 to 30. Now the thing though is that rubies are a lot more beneficial for like crafting or putting into armor and helms instead. I feel. But you know, fire resistance 40% for a shield is definitely better than the 35. So there are trade-offs. Usually in the beginning, like in normal, I will put like flawed or like regular gems in like bows and stuff for the mercenaries or whatever. And also perfect diamonds in shields. If you don't have like runes and stuff. So yeah, there's ways. But yeah, I like using diamonds and shields, which can work out fairly well. Steampunk, hello, how are you? Stuff like that. I wouldn't use chips. I would definitely save chips for cubing up later for money. You know, flawed. And then like regulars, you know, you can like use six Zod phase blade. That sounds like a magnificent idea. 7 times the indestructible.
Help me. Help. Help me.
I wonder if someone ever like did that as a meme. Like, I'm sure dupers and botters and stuff be like, I have all these odd runes. What do I do with them?
I need money.
Is it a chip gem? I thought it was like a hell rune or a TP. Oh, TP is to remove a socket. Hell TP is remove.
I need mana.
Yeah. It's beneficial to save up like gems and stuff. Saving up gems is still like beneficial. This is my first playthrough, Blubla. Yeah. How to kill cow. My mercenary does more damage than me. I don't know what to do. Whoops, I didn't buy wrong fucking button. Just completed normal. What else is there to do?
I am overburdened.
Yo, sometimes you can get some amp damage on these too. Fire bolts. I like my pokem stick here. What's up, Chris? Yo, I had a pretty good one. I had an amp damage one or something like that. Oh, you know what it was? It had didn't have amp damage. It had lower resist charges. I was using that on my my Amazon. I know I had something exciting on it. Oh my god. There goes the Whoopa Whoopa. Whoopa Whoopa Cow King.
Good morning.
Yes?
I pretty much identify all rares. I don't know. They're just exciting and
Can I help you?
like that one's crap. Well, kind of encroaching on my other shit over here. Whoops. Can I quickly cube some shit up? Yeah, I should start saving these so I can cube things up. I used to be super hoardy about all of them, and then I stopped being hoardy. I would get yelled at, and then I feel like I should be hoardy again. All those caster things I can make with all those. Delicious. Oops. Those. I can make a dat. It's okay. Be a D2 hoarder. It's fine. It'll be fine. That's what all your extra stashes and stuff are for. Hey, you never know. You never know when you're gonna need the thing. Oops. Kinda organized it now, a little bit. I think I'm gonna wait till... I don't need to craft any, like, caster things yet. But... as you can see, I probably use blood stuff the most. Those are really fucking good. And I think I'm just gonna toss. Had it, and I don't really need it anymore. I probably should have another thing with essences and keys, because I don't need to keep them on that. I'm not going to be using them for a long time. Yeah. See, I use like Go Mule, so I made all the different stashes and stuff in Go Mule. I think I have it. Pretty sure I do.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, there should be, I don't know if each character should have. I don't mind the 3 stashes. I feel like if they were going to have more, they should have more. You know, like, there's such a... But I think that there was, like, weird logistic issues with it. But still, they did make quite an effort. That is something.
I am overburdened. I need mana.
Want to play a Javazon, but at the same time you don't? Javazons are really good. They're really, really strong. I really enjoy my Javazon. She's good. And you don't even need, like, you know, if you just can get like a lower resist wand, it breaks most immunities. And then you just get like a obedience. Insight works too for your mercenary to do, like, handle other immunities. Your worst dude is gonna be like Hell Madog because he's immune to lightning. I don't have mana for this. Fucking carry me.
Good day.
Afternoon.
Yeah, I don't play mods. Not my thing. I also don't want something like weird and stupid to happen, especially since Battle.net has to like check your versions and stuff, and I don't want like something weird to be like, oh, you're using a fucking modded version of the game and we're gonna ban your account. Like, I do not want to take the risk. But no, I typically don't do mods. The only thing I used to do was Go Mule
Good afternoon.
and a rune word text file that would allow me to use ladder only rune words in single player. But that's all I really did. Fuck me, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it just seems like kind of sketch. So, as much as it may be safe, I just don't trust the whole let me check your shit. I really like Gil Mule. Yeah, I like things that
I can't carry
don't really add to the visual. You know, it's still keeping the game kind of like true to itself. Fuck. Yeah, and it's all outside, so like Gomeal doesn't really do anything to change it visually. It's just like an external transferring thing, so everything is still gonna be the same. It's just a matter of moving things off characters, and you don't have to make mules either. So you can just make stashes, which I think is like freaking great and fantastic. And it's like unlimited space too. So like, you don't have the problem with, say, Pluggy, where Pluggy I heard is super buggy. I've never actually used it myself, but I hear a lot of times where Pluggy will just fucking delete shit, or like your characters get corrupted, or something weird happens. I've heard very, very little with stuff like that with GoMule, and most of the time I feel like when someone has a problem, it's just user error. And, you know, like, nothing's really gone, it's just they just didn't do something right. So that was, like, the only main stuff I heard with GoMule. I get all these fucking potions and then no one shows up? Killed everything? Fucking killed everything? That's not what I fucking did. Yeah, Atma is, like, an older thing. I haven't used Atma at all. But yeah, so it was pretty good. The only things that it didn't do that you know, Pluggy would do is being able to, I think, to do Ubers or clone. You also had infinite respects, I think, in Pluggy, which I didn't really care about at all. But yeah. Hello. You done for the night? Oh, genocide, yeah, we killed all the cows. They all dead. They all dead. Time for nightmare. I think I'm gonna transfer some shit off. What the fuck is this? Oh. Why is this in here? Why is that in there? I don't know. I will never know. But like, I can probably like put 2 rubies in here. I'm not gonna waste the rubies though. But that'd be like a nice thing to boost stuff. I think I'm just gonna go for the rest. I think that was my plan. That is my plan. Very well. Increase max speed. Yeah, I don't see anything that I can really put in there that's gonna make sense. Wait. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I have no idea how that works at all. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know how to math. It's stupid that it doesn't cap it like it should do it. Alright, so I just filling this up. Alright, now my plan is we're gonna do some think if I want that or not. Definitely don't need this. Don't need this. I don't know what my resistances are gonna be like. I think I'm probably also gonna toss this. I know it's 2 to Blade Fury, but I think what I'm currently using is a shitload better. I'm gonna toss that. This is still a decent thing for resistances, so is that. I don't know why this is such a cute dagger. Like, I feel like I can't get rid of it. It's just so cute. Don't know why I love it, but I love it. So exciting. Go 45. Next level, I can wear this.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm using this right now. And I already sold my stealths. I was kind of like, I don't need stealth anymore. So yeah, I can't really. I just like the base. It's really cool base. Cool base. All about that base. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hammerden has always been a thing. Always been a thing. That is the thing. That is the thing. I'll just sell that in. Alright, time to do a little bit of cleanup and transferring. Then, what, I don't get my fucking little title? I get my title. Was I supposed to, like, go through the portal for Tyrael in order for that to happen? Usually get, like, Kane smiling. Goofy ass fucking smile. Look at my little belt. Pretty cool. That's pretty neato. I guess so. Yeah, usually he has like this goofy ass fucking smile, you know. It's really funny. I guess I could also, I think I have 2 treacheries right now, but normal sets, I think I already have the tankards thingy thing. I was actually missing that. That's funny. I wasn't really gonna plan on picking that up, but that was like the last missing piece, I think. Oh no. No! I do have ice and farts. I have it on a different character. Asshole. Alright, we're gonna sell these 2. Up, Disco. How are you? Have those. Wasn't sure. Good old ice and farts. All my Athens and angelic rings. Things are going. Things are going. Do I really need another? No, I should have all the Saigons too. Have all the Saigons. Oh, Arctic belts. I don't think I have Arctic belts. I do have Arctic. Celebrigas. Please nerf the enigmas. Oh, the Celebriga. I have a different thing for finished sets too. .fber. I think I have this. I guess I should put that on a not necro, paladin. What am I saying? Necromancer. Yeah, let's check out my completed set. I think this is just for normal. So full Saigons, Ice and Hearts, Sauruses for now. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. Figured that's what it was. Never forget, Fab. 2? Gotta do the rock lobster build. Oh, Vader, that's awesome. GG. Fucking shit. My god, I have so many blood rises. Thank you. Are they different? Oh. Sell for over 5,000. Sell for over. I put a spirit in here. I was like, all right, waiting for the shit. And I think I want to. Oh fuck! I want to actually. Can you make potions in this game? Not really from scratch. There's cube recipes for certain potions, but like if you want to make like full rejuvies or whatever, there's there's no there's no flower picking.
Good day.
I think the only potion making is making rejuvies and stuff. What was my other one? 3 to Blizzard. But no FCR. I mean, Spirit of it. Yeah, I wouldn't really waste the gems on them for potions. Do it, but quite recommend it. Clean up our runes a little bit here. Vanishing point. I don't even remember what the fuck's in the Kotaku article anymore. That was so long ago. It was 84 years ago. I'm gonna go back to normal real quick, actually. And let's see. I have played Morrowinds. I really enjoy Morrowinds. Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim. Haven't even beaten Skyrim though. I only just did the side quests. I'm hanging in there. How are you?
The Order welcomes you.
This game can definitely get frustrating. Especially if you, like, build wrong. Yes, it absolutely can. There are certain things in this game that are super crap. Like if you manage to be able to get to the hell difficulty and then realize that you only spec'd into one, elemental damage and you can't kill everything.
Good day.
Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit that can happen. That can be frustrating. So right now, what I'm doing is I'm buying Epo wands that we're gonna bring over to Nightmare. Ebro, hello, how are you? 20 is the finish, yeah. Hell is definitely an annoying difficulty. The transition from normal to Nightmare is a pretty, like, smooth transition. But when you get to, Nightmare... I'm sorry, yeah, Nightmare to Hell, it's a totally different ass pain of a story. All those chippies. Alright, so we bought these wands for about, you know, less than 500. 3 chips and a wand. Rerolls it. Then
Hi there.
sell it for max. Obviously, you usually want to have this as a character in hell that can sell it for max. You're missing out on 5,000, but still. So what I can do just save it for my hell character that's over there somewhere. I think. Oh, I want to sell that too.
What you need?
He just died to a fucking quill rat and cursed extra strong quill rat. Screw this fucking game. Yep. I get it. Definitely get it. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna save these for my, one that's in hell. Get the maximum amounts of goodies from it. I'm gonna check out my resistances are okay. Not great, but okay. Perfect. That's my last wands here. Good one. Looks good. That will sell for a lot. Yeah, I know a lot of people are not happy with immunities and stuff. Definitely be quite shit. Alright, so fire, lightning, still 75 it, so I can probably actually just get rid of these, because I should find better for hell anyway. Oh yeah, there is... Yeah, it's normal is all fine and dandy, but if you want to get into the nitty-gritty, you got Nightmare and Hell to get through.
They'll never see me coming.
Not enough mana.
And Hell is definitely a different fucking story. Yeah, like I said, the transition from normal to Nightmare isn't really that bad. It's when you get into Nightmare into Hell, especially on Player's 8. Player's 8 makes it really fucking difficult. 44.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, depending on how we handle Nightmare will depend on if I'm going to transfer some stuff off. I will start transferring things off partway through Nightmare. I just want to see how much I can get through it before I need to actually do any additional transferring. Like, I do want to use Harmony Bow. I don't know if that's necessary right now to use. Quarterstaff? That looks like a whole staff to me. Let's fucking woke this guy up out of his bed and it just killed him. I'm an asshole.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, get the oh, I did not realize. I didn't realize that that was a gem shrine. My bad. My bad. Oh well. Wasn't looking. Get the fuck out of bed. You lazy bones, you. Yeah, most action RPGs besides Diablo 2, like, I am usually done at the first difficulty, because I think I just played Diablo 2 so much and invested so much time into it that I don't mind going through the game a million fucking times. But, like, I just cannot invest the additional time for, like, other ones. Yes, it does get better. Yep. I will actually probably not be using Burst of Speed since it doesn't actually do anything for my attack speed, and I usually kind of go slow anyway, so, but yeah, that will definitely be fast if I needed to get the zoomies going. I think what I currently have, so this gives me some decent resistances. Lightning resistance, most important. Right now I'm using this. I don't really need the resistance at the moment though. Zoom! Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with this just because it gives me more life. Life energy, I don't... Yeah, it's... I don't remember what the earliest I can use it is.
Impossible.
What is Ko? I think she should be able to use it now. If Ko is... Ko should be...
Yes?
I think I have a Ko rune. Not getting the most out of my experience shrine. Boo-hoo. Aerith Soul Co. 39? Okay, so she can definitely use it now.
So dark. Perfect.
I just need to figure out strength and dex. I think she should have enough for blade bow. Should have enough for the blade bow, but yeah, I should have that on my mule.
Good day.
It's not something I care to transfer off just yet. Figure, let me just keep going, see where life takes me. 14 to life, I resist. Still like the 57 to life is pretty nice. Yeah, that sucks. I like having peace. The peace rune word, the armor that summons Valkyries. That's always fucking fun too.
Your presence honors me.
I had that on my throw barb. So I had Valkyrie on my barbarian. Which is fairly amusing. You know, honestly, I think peace might not be so bad on this too, because with the 2 to critical strike, that will increase my deadly strike stuff. I think critical strike and deadly strike are the same but different. They don't actually apply the same way. Oh yeah, I think I'm mostly just gonna go duress anyway.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, Valkyrie is super nice. But yeah, I think there was a weird thing about critical strike and deadly strike. Even though they work the same, they don't stack or something of that sort. Yes! Barb with peace armor can... nope, she sticks around for a while. She definitely sticks around for a while. I can show you real quick. After Den of Evil, I'll show you.
I need mana.
Wait a minute. That's a Tudabone spear. That might be a possible white base. Yeah, that might be it. Gotta make sure to not fucking sell that one. Oh,
What you need?
yeah, I heard that they like despawn really fast, but when I use it, she definitely sticks around for a bit. So I think there was a weird thing where like they despawn like immediately, but
I can't carry anymore.
racking up that golds. I'll fucking eat it later.
Not enough mana.
Especially when I get to hell, it's like, what happens to all your golds? Gotta keep reviving Tony. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna have a problem with Tony much, unless, because ranged Tony stays out of the way and tries not to die. So, I shouldn't have a problem with Act 1 Tonys. Holy shit, man.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I will pass on. Gonna keep it, and I'm like, no, I think I have plenty. Yeah, I use a piece on my throw barb that I got through Hardcore Pete with. That's what I used on him. And it was fun. So yeah, as soon as I am done with Den of Evil, I will show you that momentarily. Get him! Do so much more damage. Definitely do more damage than me.
The rogue's test is done.
Grab waypoint. And load up old D2.
Help!
So fucking hard to see where the shit is. I never did either. I never had any of that shit drop for me.
Can't.
Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, this is my hardcore player's 8 throw barb. So he's 87, you beat Bale. So that was his damage. I never had Lacerator either. This is what I used. Cruel winged harpoons. So peace to Barbies. These resistances. Crafted Barbie Amy. Crushing blow gloves. Decent-ish ring. Blood belts. Raven frost. And okay boots. Look at how many non fucking charms I have in here. I'm like no fucking charms. I don't know what the fuck's going on in here. I guess this was like a life tap thing. On my swap I had +3 Warcry sticks. Crushing blow. I don't know what it's called. Life tap. And this is like all the shit I had. Oh my god, look how tiny the stash is. Oh my god, the stash. So yeah, these were all of the things I used. You know, like I had to use these for, you know, keeping them for ancients and stuff since, yeah, I ran out. Oh, this is the thing I actually used for killing Bale. Because it actually has his name on it. Thor's Deathbit. So I had Deathbit, which is probably like the only thing that... I'm lying, I have like nothing in here. 40% Deadly Strike. I don't know why I'm using these ones. They do have a bit of damage still. I prevent monster heal. Thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, Deathbit's actually quite a bit better, especially with the Deadly Strike there. Oh, I hate fully purple. 39. But yeah, I had, like, these are like buffs. I don't know why I have that. Another deadly strike thing. Buffs. My mercenaries got a lawbringer. Lady Troll, thank you very much. An Eth Ariet's face, it was perfect. And you just had Skin of the Flayed One, so nothing super fantastic, just a little bit of lifesteal. But yeah, so let me show you real quick his. If you can, it's not on P8, so things are a little bit easier. Spawn that Valkyrie might take a little bit. There it is. She hangs around for a while. So at 11:01 on my timestamp, at yeah, 3 hours, 4 hours, just under 4 hours. Yeah, so she hasn't despawned yet, and I haven't really done anything yet. Like, I'm trying not to make another one. So she fucking hangs out. That's her in peace. I think, yeah, if you get too far away, I think. Holy fucking shit. You see that drop? Fucking history. Yeah, she still hasn't despawned. Yeah, she sticks around for a while. She will despawn eventually. I think, I think maybe if you get too far away, I'm not really sure. But no, she comes with you through the waypoints. But yeah, for the most part, especially if you're just continuously attacking, you know, you're just gonna, you know, keep her spawned anyway. So, like, she just went away there, but I just spawned a new one. It looks like she despawns if you switch your weapons. So I just switched my weapons to buff, and that did not work. So that might be the indication that will not work as if you switch your weapons.
Help.
At your service.
So that might be why she was like despawning and stuff. But yeah, so this guy, I mean, again, this is only on P1. And it does look like he's kind of killing things a little slow, and it is on P1. But he was able to do Hellbale on hardcore P8. So it is doable. You can rest in peace. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Guess we'll never know what it is. Yeah, as long as you don't switch your weapons. I think maybe if... Ooh. It's the, yeah, it's the buff. This thing, I think Battle Command increases skill levels, and I think it gets confused. That's probably what it is. Because you don't actually have a skill in Valkyrie, so it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Doomslinger. So I hope that kind of clears things up. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious to see if I don't increase my skills. And see if I just do like shout something. Whoops. So if I spawn a Valkyrie again. Yeah, peace might be okay on my other one. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna go with the rest though. So I'll have other deadly strike opportunities. Alright, so if I switch and do... Yeah, she don't like any of it. She says nopes. What are we getting? Hopefully things from Shank here. Oh, a jewel. Maybe. Maybe it'll be an OP jewel. So yeah, I hope that cleared things up a little bit. I'm gonna BRB really quick though. So give me like 2 minutes. Alrighties. Yeah, Barish, how are you? Yeah, sure, I can show gear. Yes. So right now we're in Nightmare Act 1. We got Clegos. We've been using Clegos, sword and gloves pretty much the whole time. It's actually really good. Really good. Lightning resistance, ring, belts, more resistances. Definitely need some better rings. So, I mean, this is surprisingly a decent armor right now. It has some nice life to it. Faster recovery. Shadow discipline, helm with some fire resistance. 2 to traps, life, resistance amulets. Peltaluna, I've been, I think, using this since I killed Corpse Morn and normal. Just works. And Sanders. So, definitely could do better, but it's getting me through. I have to, like, reassure myself that it is still player Z. And then on my swap, I have just an amp damage pole arm that I will frequently keep changing for a better amp damage thing. On my mercenary, we have Rout or Talbo, so just some elemental damage. She's eventually going to get Harmony. We have Treachery. And this is a pretty decent crafted helmet that I had on my other mercenary, so it's a little sweaty from previous Tonys. That I just decided to hand me down, pass on. I haven't actually played a Conch Barb. I know that they can be really, really, really slow, but they're also, yeah, they're really slow, but they're safe. Haven't played one. The ones I typically play are like Goldfine support, like singer barbs. I love singers. Oh, you just fucking died for like no reason there. Yeah, I haven't played Conch or Frenzy. I did throw barbs. Just showed you. Yeah, like, yeah, he's very slow for players 8. That throw barb is really fucking slow, but I was able to do it, so, I mean, hey, if I can do it, then checks out. I know someone who also did a player's 8 throw barb and farmed up quite a bit, did have lacerators and Enigma, you know, so they had, oh, deaths. They had definitely some nice GG stuff. I don't think I have deaths. So. Get off my tail. Yeah, I've been wanting, like, the Lacerator so bad. I was like, I need the Lacerator and, you know, all those other amazing throwing weapons, and no, I never found it. That was the same thing with my, my Poison Daggermancer. I was trying to get a Poison Daggermancer through. I was able to do it, but, like, I never got, like, I think it was, like, Flush Ripper or something. The one that's got, like, all the awesome crushing blow, whatever it is. Can't remember if it's Spine Ripper or Flesh Ripper. One of those. Look at her. Look at her. Look at you all faded up. Resistances are pretty shit. Whirlwind was like the first one I did. I had like an IK barb, so I had an IK Whirlwind barb. And I loved them. It was like my favorite like newbie build, I guess. But yeah, I killed myself all the time with Iron Maiden. It was definitely softcore. When Iron Maiden was it was probably the only reason why I never got to level 99 is because I was like, hey, I'll rush you with my IK barb and just fucking die all the time whirlwinding into Act 4. Smiter. I've never made a smiter. And I've wanted to for a long time because I never really was able to do Ubers by myself. Never really done Ubers, surprisingly enough. Not really looking forward to it, but it is something I still want to do at some point. Yeah, Smiter definitely. There is like little stupid builds here and there that I still want to do that I haven't done yet. But Smiter is probably like the actual like real legit one. Like, I still want to go through with a bow barb at some point. That's like my super duper goal. But I think after this we're gonna do a necromancer of sorts, because I'm kind of going left to right in order of nonsense. Bow barb is a lot of fun. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. You can get the right shit, it's even better. I did not get the right shit and I still had fun with it. In hell it can be a little tedious. Especially if you're doing P8, like, I don't recommend doing P8 unless you feel up for the challenge for that. I will have to try a frenzy at some point. I am just, based on my playstyle in hardcore P8, I am very chicken and hesitant about going too fast. And that's kind of like why I don't do it, because I'm afraid I might like lose control of him like running around the corner. Or even walking very fast around the corner. Yeah, I was always bad with like melee, certain melee builds. Like I never knew what to actually really build with. Like, what's the best thing? I don't know. I didn't know how to spec like attack rating stuff. Like I don't know how much attack rating I need or whatever, or for certain melee builds.
Whose handiwork lies buried here?
So yeah, I gotta, my next one after this is definitely going to be a necromancer. If it's gonna be a traditional necromancer or a silly derp one, I don't know. So far, of the things I'm thinking about, I don't want to do a summoner, really. Well, not a traditional summoner, I should say. So we can either do Poison Bone, or I can do the dreaded derp one that I was thinking about doing, which is Skelly Mage. So that amp did not last very long. Skelly Mage, lower resistance with, I think, like Fire Golem or some stupid nonsense. I wanted to pair it with Pus Spitter because I wanted to try and figure out how to make a Necromancer build terrible with the Pus Spitter. But I think I might make that way too terrible because I was like, the fucking crossbow with like Necromancer skills. How could I possibly use this? So like my dumb idea was to do it with a Skelly Mage build, but I think, critically thinking about that, probably a terrible fucking idea. So, I've already done Poison Daggermancer. I don't want to do that again. Unless, if I can get GG stuff, oops, she died now. If I can get some GG like stabby dagger, then I would do it. But
Well,
fucking Tony, I guess that's the first time I can say that. Thanks.
Thanks.
Do I... Yeah, let's just keep doing that. Daggermancer.
Join my army of the dead.
Nope, nope, nope. Hey, Tones. Hey, Tony. Like the things you do. Hey, Tony. What could I would be you? You're the one and only mercenary. I'll just leave it at that. Friggin' jerk! You're almost dead too. What's she at? Go in there. Oh my god, you are so fucking dead!
I need knowledge.
Masterpiece.
What I kill stays with
I'm gonna skip Mausoleum. I don't need. I usually like to do Mausoleum and stuff, but I'm not gonna bother with it. No need. Part of me actually almost wants to like do some gambling on my Gavazon for like some rings for this chick. Here you go, here's some delicious rings. What's my rating? What do you say? I'll get rid of this. Yeah, that's kind of important. That is kind of important. My shadow does not like healing up. It's a breaded axe! Found it. Good old breaded axe. Chihuahuas. What the fuck was that? I didn't realize there was like an inferno trap or something there, and I thought there was like a fucking Act 3 shaman attacking me. I'm like, what is happening? That's not supposed to happen. It was quite confusing.
I am overburdened.
Grab the waypoints before we embark. Yeah, my plan now, I think I won't be able to get it until like Act 3. Looking for a 3-socketed battle hammer. Because I'm gonna make Lawbringer out of that. 'Cause usually it's always in swords for mercenaries, but you can also make it into hammers, which is pretty cool. Now you know what I want to do. Is most likely my plan. Yeah, I definitely need some better gear. Maybe the entrance is like over there somewhere. All the way over here. Looks like she just disappears. Easier, I notice it's easier to see the road on the old map than it is this one.
I need mana.
Back to get some more mana. Oh, she's stuck again over there. Oh, Rakinishu in here. But yeah, if I don't have to transfer, which I'm sure I won't have to, but I kind of want to wait a little bit until things become a little bit more difficult before I decide to do transferring. I know I can make it easier, but it's not that bad right now. I'm still able to do quite a bit of damage. Hello. Hellos! Well, up in here. I was actually just wondering if I should just kind of like maxing out Venom. Or should put some additional points into Shadow Master just to help me out a little bit more. But probably gonna go with the Venom first. Because she's not dying right away, so don't need to. So right now I've just been doing 2 to 3, 2 into strength, 3 into vitality, because I'm kind of working my way up to get Brewmaster, which I believe is 145 strength, but I also can't use it until level 72. So there's quite a bit away. I don't want to invest too many points into it because I'm sure I'll probably get some armor or equipment that's gonna boost my strength up too. But I don't want to be so far away from it that I would have to respec. Yes, this is on player save. Yes, correct.
Greetings.
Yeah, we're not gonna bother with doing any gambling shenanigans at all. Yet at least. If I'm gonna do gambling shenanigans, I'd rather do it on the other, a higher level character instead. Yeah, it's kicking ass. Like you can see, it's kicking some serious ass. I was surprised. I am quite pleased with these results. But yeah, I think my plan is I'm gonna look for. I'm probably not gonna. I don't think I can find it until Act 3, but a 3-socketed battle hammer. I'm gonna make a Lawbringer. That's probably gonna help me out because I think Plagueaws is probably gonna start falling off at some point. You attacked that fucking stalagmite. But yeah, I think because it like scales with like character level too, you know, the attack rating and the max damage or scaling is just friggin' fantastic. And the deadly strike.
I can't carry anymore.
See, I can actually put it in this, but I kind of wanted to do a battle hammer. Only because I think it gives a little bit more. Yeah, my attack rating's actually not too bad right now. Warhammer is normal. The battle hammer is 46.5 average. Warhammer is 20.
I am overburdened.
I'd rather, I think, put it in a... I'm sure it doesn't really matter, especially when I cast the crep and stuff. But I like to be a little bit picky about my bases sometimes. But doesn't really matter that much. And I'm not super rich with runes, so... I will hang on to it though, as my backup, just in case. I really gotta go up, but fine level 2, that will be fine as well. I've never actually used the death set, but I have a plan. I want to get through like one of each character first and kind of like casual progressive farm, and I want to collect every set.
I can't carry anymore.
Attempt to collect every set. And I want to go through with set builds. So I want to have like a full, like, I don't know, Arcana is trying to get through P8 hell or something stupid. See what I can do with that. That is a plan of mine. Much later down the road. Get the fuck your mana burn out of here. So far I have Saigons, Sauruses, and Eisenhearts fully complete. The sets. Is it? Oh man, I'm excited.
Not enough money.
wish I had more rubies. I can craft more like blood items. Oh well. Oh shit, this was the right way. I was kind of hoping for level 2, but that's okay too. I think the worst one is gonna be like fucking tankards.
Yes?
I was actually thinking about maybe using Hisauruses and was it like, I think you can use like Angelic and Hisauruses at the same time or something like that. I don't remember which one it was. That I can use both full sets. Well, gives me about the same. I will lose my Shadow Discipline skills, which... Wow, this is like practically almost the same fucking thing. It just gives me cold resistance instead. But I do like the Shadow Discipline because the Shadow Discipline gives me extra shit here. Nice try. Yeah, I remember that it cannot be frozen. I didn't remember the other things it did. Fine. Just in case I need extra shit here. Oh, I can actually wear my 3 to traps. Which increases my damage significantly. A little bit. That really super matters. Like the... Plus the other things might be better, but... That's an asset. Like, I want to re-roll it, but I don't at the same time. I feel like I could probably do better. Yeah, I should probably re-roll it until I get like a +2 skills, right? And the resistances are kind of low on it as well. Although it's horrible. Oh, let's fuck around with this for a bit. Matters. I don't know if this actually increases. Looking good. Oh man, this is gonna be the ring. Shit, I meant to actually move that away. And to move that.
How has this tree escaped corruption?
I'll tell you. Oh, it does have mana and attack rating. How badly would I fuck up my lightning resistance? Kinda badly. 781. Oh my. I wanted to like you. I do eventually need a new shield. Yeah. At some point. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with that. Yep. Yeah, because I've been rocking Pelta Luna to since, like, I'm pretty sure Corpse Fire dropped it for me in normal. Like, I'm pretty fucking sure that's That's who dropped it. So it's been rocking for a while.
I am overburdened.
I know part of me's like, should I make like a rhyme? Like, rhyme's always good. I find out 2 seconds of bone shields.
I am overburdened.
Part of me was thinking about maybe just making an ancient's pledge. It's funny, like I never make ancient's pledge. I don't know why, I just don't. Never made it. Like I made it like once. Stepped lined up. No, no, no. Foul bang! It was you. Yeah, it's decent. Definitely decent. I don't mind it. Yeah, I think going for like rhyme or something, I might just temporarily. I don't know what my end thing is. Love to have Tiamats, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing. So that would be, I think, the ideal.
I can't carry anymore.
Right, so I'm looking for the waypoints and then go save main holes. Why you rip?
I can't carry anymore.
So many trees over here.
I can't carry anymore.
What? Abyss? This is Resurrected? Dude, bro, Maximus! What's going on? How are you? Lord the Lou, hello, how are you? I know, like, it's weird. It's so weird. Like, I felt that looking at this when I played, like, I mean, I've been playing regular for so long that I felt that I saw this. And so when I go back, I'm like, did they fucking make the graphics bad on purpose? Like, it's weird. Like, I'm so used to it now. Yeah, it's really bizarre. Because I've always been kind of like anti new graphics. I'm like, why do you need new graphics? Like, the game is fine. You don't need new graphics to enjoy it. I was always like super anti new graphics for like the longest time. And yeah, it's weird. Like, even when I was just playing my throw barb on regular, like, it just kind of looked weird. I do think that in Resurrected, I feel like there's a weird frame thing going on that's different compared to, say, like the regular. Oops. So if I go to regular Lord Destruction, I don't know, let's out this one. So walking around here, but if I walk around here, same. I don't know. I feel like there's a weird, like, slight lag to it. I don't know. Something just feels different. Like, I feel like the original runs smoother in some way. So, top right is normal Diablo. Left, Resurrected. I don't know what it is. I just feel like there's something thrown off. Can't quite pinpoint it. I think the FPS is still like the same at 25. Oh no, because this is capped at 60. Even though it's still 25, technically. Fucking no. What the hell is on this character? Rattle cage? What am I using rattle cage for? Fucking rock stopper. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just something just feels off. It might just be like a weird rain thing with going from like this to the other one. The rain is random, yes. Hi Pat, yes, I will be posting most of these things to YouTube. So my regular playthroughs will be on YouTube. Farming sessions will probably not be on YouTube. But my progression for each of these characters will be on YouTube. They're typically gonna be in like 15-ish parts. So yeah, progression stuff will be on YouTube, but farming most likely will not be. If that helps. I don't think she always did have pants. I think they added that. That is, pretty... Wow. Holy Princess Leia. Remember her being that naked.
Impossible.
What? Wait a minute. I think something is wrong here. She has a back, but she's fucking wearing a bikini in the front. What? I don't remember that. Was that? Am I? Pretty sure that wasn't a thing. Invisible walls? Right? Right? The bikini? I think there's a bug. with... I don't remember that. I think there's a bug with Fade. She's definitely wearing a fucking Princess Leia. Look at... That's not... No, that wasn't a thing. It wasn't a thing. New content? Did we just find a bikini scene? Yeah, hold on, I gotta go back. Did I close out of it? I did. We found a bikini scene? What the fuck? So this, I can't zoom in, but yeah, there's no armor. She's wearing like kind of, you know, like her corset thing, right? What? Princess Leia unlocked? New fucking content? They fucking made her clothes see-through. How did we not... New content every stream. 20-year-old game. Fucking find something new. Wow! I mean, who's running around as a naked assassin, first of all? That's why. Nice fucking Easter egg, guys. That's fucking hilarious. No, because she has a back to her. Like, she has, like, her back armor. Like, it's normal. But, no, like, she's fucking wearing Princess Leia shit. How long does this last? A while. But you're not running, if you have Fade, you're not running around with no fucking armor, is the thing. That's why you, like, never see it. Because you're, you know, this is what you look like when you're wearing armor. So even if you have, like, I mean, I can't really hear. Like, quilted or something. Well, fuck me and not having any money. Never mind. Yeah, it works. That's how I found it out, was in Z2R. So, well, let me first all this.
Greetings.
This is fucking funny as shit. I had no idea, and I am pretty damn sure this is just like a big ol' whipping out them cleavages. The PB Gold. Assassin better, yeah. She gets naked. So yeah, she's got her. But no, those are definitely like not fucking pants. She's got, that is bare legs. Bare legs. Not pants. They put pants on her because I think that's probably more accurate for, you know, an actual like realistic-y character. don't think many assassins are gonna be running around without fucking pants on. So I don't mind that she's wearing pants, obviously, because I feel like that just kind of, it makes more realistic sense. You know, especially with the rogues. Or I always thought the rogues were wearing white tights, but no, that is like ass. So we both got the ass going on here. But they changed that up, which again, I still, you know, I feel like this is more like an accurate kind of armor rather than censorship, because there's definitely not censorship in here, if you pay attention to things. So yeah, apparently if you don't have armor on and you cast Fade, you get the secret Princess Leia outfit. And yeah, we just discovered that here first. Dwarf is like, hello! I don't even have a quest that I want to check out those jugs. Minic Shade, hello, how are you doing? So, yeah, that is a thing. The other thing I wanted to actually test out was to see if this worked with, I'm only in
Hello.
like quilted armor or something. Oh. Because I know quilted armor is like not really. So yeah, quilted armor. You just get your share of different shoulder pads. But you still have bikini sin. Wow, I cannot believe it. Do we have this clipped at some point? Because that's fucking hilarious. No, the back is actually a little different. I think this is up a little bit more too. Well, we thought it was like weird as shit, like doing Fade and looking at the helmet, the full helm, because you can see through her face on the full helm. Well, these are pants. Are you talking about pants from the back here? Or really, really tight. This is like... But yeah, that is fucking hilarious. And yeah, I hope somebody clips something of that so I can highlight it, because I had absolutely no idea, and I was looking at it and I was like, what is something's like wrong here? Oh, I just realized, yeah, this armor's pretty accurate with that too. It has like these slits on the side here. I mean, it's great to find new content in this game all the time. So that just took the cake for me. Like, that is not something I ever saw, and typically I'm not running around without fucking armor on. Or typically using that armor, and you don't have a zoom feature, so you're not really like checking it out. But yeah, I think that's a fucking Easter egg. Like, I'm pretty fucking sure that is a dev Easter egg, because yeah, that is pretty fucking funny, to be honest. I wonder how many people found that out. Like, world record first? I will have to ask him. Because I feel like it is.
I can't carry anymore.
It's very Princess Leia-y, like, yeah. Oops. Even looks a little green. But I think the meme is, you know, the whole faded thing with the see-through, so you're like seeing through her clothes. Like I feel like that was the intention there. Oh yeah, speaking of, I haven't checked out to see if there's jiggle physics in this. For the Diablo 2 Resurrected, because if you look at the corrupted rogues, their boobs bounce. So I'm wondering if they bounce the same way. Give me a TP.
Kane, go to the road camp.
Damn it!
I can't carry anymore.
What, you didn't know that their boobs bounced? I'll show you. I mean, I knew this before I played Resurrected, but... Listen, when you play hardcore Players 8 challenges with really non-viable builds, you're stuck on the same screen for a long time. You start to notice things. Yeah, I mean, I guess that'd have to work. I think the only way you can really test that out is, I guess, with treachery. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like probably not, since, you know, Fade was geared towards assassins. So I can't really imagine that they would have spent the time to do something like that for the other classes. Yeah, Bow Paladin is kind of on my list. At some point. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the Bow Paladin yet. But we were shooting the shit for a Bow Paladin. I think my next character, since I'm kind of going left to right, is going to be a Necromancer, so I'm trying to figure out what Necromancer thing I want to do. Definitely don't want to do Poison Daggermancer again. I already did that. That's okay. I don't need to do that.
The order welcomes you.
No. And it's still in her head. Yeah, that took a long time. Because, like, the Poison Daggermancer was pretty much, like, you have a row of dudes lined up, and you just stab, 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 stab. And then you wait until it stops, because it doesn't stack, and then stab, 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 and then you go to the next one. Whoever's not poisoned, you just fucking stab them until they eventually die. You couldn't, like, continuously stab them, because it wouldn't, like, stack the poison. It took a long time. So yeah, we'll check out Corrupted Rogues, provided they're not gonna kill me. And we'll see if they have the... Oh, they have to face me. No. See? They're definitely, like, a lot more smaller and tighter. We'll show you the originals, I guess, first. That's the way I can see it. I wanted to... This was actually a build I wanted to do, was a Breath of the Dying melee mancer. And I wanted to work my way up with all of the, like Grimm's Burning Dead, the Grim Reaper kind of thing. Those ones until I got Breath of the Dying, and I was gonna be a melee mancer. That was my plan. But I never found the giant thresher, whatever bullshit that I wanted to use, so never made them. Had a Zod, never found the base for the Zod, because I mean, I settle for less. Yeah, I really wanted the... I mean, he's a really, really good boss killer. He's a very safe boss killer. With the slows and stuff. I can show you in a minute. I don't know if I still have my Diablo up. No, I'll open it up in a minute. But, yeah, the slows with the Crepify, Clay Golem, and then I think I had one of the daggers with slow. I cannot remember which one it was. But, yeah, so killing Hell Bale was like a fucking breeze, but getting there was a fucking nightmare. So like Bale, there was no problem with Bale, Diablo, any of the bosses. It was just a shit show just trying to deal with poison immunities. And just anything fucking else. To be honest, it sucks. Single target shit was terrible because it took forever. And I didn't have, I really wanted that, like, Flesh Ripper or something. It was like a Flesh Ripper, Spine Ripper. It was probably Spine Ripper, I don't remember. But I never got that. Because that would have really fucking made things a lot better. But never had it. So I had to use with what I had. Alright, so that. Defines the waypoint? Wow! You could not have asked for a better fucking layout. It is midnight. That fucking layout. That is GG. You have enough potions? When I get to hell, fucking Quill Rat, I'm gonna use all of them up. I'm saving it for hell. Well, I could only use one. Well, I'm gonna kill her as a P8, but I'm only gonna get like one drop on the first quest. That's the only problem. But yeah, like I can totally like farm this up legitimately.
Who would want to remember this place?
If I needed to.
Impossible.
I don't know if it's cool now. I've done like a multiplayer punch barb thing, not like a my own like P8 shit. Shortest fucking thing. Firewall is pretty hot, that is true. I've done like the Brunken. Brunk. Somebody be Brunk. The Brunken Brawl Barbs. That's what I did. Drunken Brawl Barbs is something I did, which is like punchers. I'm assuming you just like max out passion shit. Them Brunken Brawl Barbs. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how far I can get with that in like P8.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know if I even want to attempt that in P8, to be honest. Souls will fuck you up, yeah, souls are terrible. Souls super suck. Please no rips. Please no rips. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, I mean, I'm sure, obviously you can, you know, do that in P1, but, like, I don't know how I feel about doing that in a Player's 8 setting. Especially in how, like, I don't think I can reasonably do that. Like, I already know how long those things take. With weapons on a weird build. And P8 makes it really difficult. Definitely need to have prevent monster heal and like a fuck ton of poison damage or something, I don't know. So what is like your main skills, and are you using like bash or like conk, or like I'm not 100% sure what skills you're using with them. Can you fucking frenzy? I don't think you can do frenzy. You should be able to do double swing. Why can't you double swing punches? It's like frenzy should work the same way. I mean, I'll probably still play insanely slow builds, but that I don't know if I'm going to do. Heal punch, like on like charges. Only I can think of. Be expensive
So much treasure.
healer.
It almost covers the stench.
So, you may have noticed that she only drops like one rune. If you're doing Countess, you typically want to do it on Player's 1 compared to Player's 8 because she will drop less runes. I just did it on P8 just because I typically do the quest kill as P8. But if you actually want to farm, you do it as a... You do it as a P1. Yeah, I don't know if I can... Like, I know I do weird dirt builds, but there's certain things I kind of draw the line at. Like, I kind of refuse to do a fucking Thorns Paladin. Like, I just cannot bring myself to do a Thorns Paladin.
Yes?
I said if I get 1,000 subs, I'll do a Thorns Paladin, but like that, I would rather do a fucking Bow Barb than a Thorns Paladin. Fucking happening. That would make sense in a way, but you typically... That actually is quite dangerous, now I'm thinking about it. Auto-aim charge, especially if you didn't want to hit that particular dude. $1,000 consistent subs or gifted, you know? If I can get a concurrent 500 for like a good 3 months and then 1,000, gifted or not, I wouldn't care. Get me a concurrent 500, 3 months in a row, 4 months in a row, just to sweeten the deal there. And then, you know, non-gifted 500 for 4 months in a row. And after that, I don't care if it's gifted or not gifted. That is the only condition. And I'll do a fucking stupid Thorns. P8 Thorns Paladin. Fuck that.
What you need?
Player is 8 ew. That's all I fucking do. That's all I fucking do is P8. P8 or go home. I'll maybe insert the rolls. Wolverine, hello. I don't think so, no. I've read and researched a lot of things about it, but I don't think I 100% know if I know that one. Can't see the damn road here. It probably fucking will. Can prevent monster heal be applied to Thorns damage? $13 billion Ls, yeah. It's quite a lot. Is the Spirochete a virus? I'm pretty sure that's bacterial. What about for Rocky Mountain and brucellosis? Because those are things that I also have. My Lyme disease is actually not as active. I just say Lyme because that's what people know. When I say Rocky Mountain spotted fever or brucellosis, people are like, what the fuck is that? But it has the same symptoms. It's all the same fucking shit. Don't fucking do it. Fucking do it. 14 trillion, yeah. Well, if prevent monster heal can work with Thorns damage, there is a possible way. But, there's like no fucking way, that I'd be able to fucking kill them before they just heal themselves. Power would be the, Frosty Novas, right? Yeah. I was trying to kill him, bitch. Ooh, fuck.
Such corruption in this place.
Yeah, but the charged bolt is gonna be like so baby. The damage is gonna be so tiny.
Not enough.
As if I care about small damage, you know? Fucking passives on at like fucking 400 to 800 damage or whatever. All crush and blow. So what's like the main differences between, I don't know anything about Project Diablo 2. It kind of started around the time when I like stopped for a while. What is the biggest difference between Project Diablo 2 and Path of Diablo? Besides it being two totally different things. I don't really know. I'm assuming Path of Diablo combines Path of Exile and Diablo together. I only played Path of Diablo once, so I don't really know. And I know that that also makes builds that were not as viable. Whole arm rumor could be in spears now. That's just so noobs don't fuck up. You know that.
I need mana.
Leap? Or leap attack? That makes me excited. Leap barbs are OP. Even just regular. Shut the fuck up. Really? Oh my god. Don't make me want to like go play Project Diablo and make a fucking leap barb. Leap is like my favorite. And the leap I like has no damage. I think that was the thing that was like making me want to play Path of Diablo, because there's a cleave ability or something, and I was like, oh my god, cleavage barb. Yeah, I heard about like all the playable builds, but that like, as much as that seems awesome, one of the things I like doing is playing bad builds on purpose. So it like kind of ruins like my whole thing, right? I'm like, no, it's like kind of, yeah, I got through on hardcore player Zeta as like a fucking punch barb or some stupid. What? passives on. Passive, magic skill tree only, no bows, no spears or shit. Act 3 mercenary. Melee mancer, I want to do. I do still want to do a melee mancer. Oh yeah, I think I saw someone play that and they had like 1,000,000 golems. I was like, what the fuck? The one thing I didn't like about the druid was not being able to have bear and wolves out at the same time. Like, I felt like it was so limiting. Like, why can't I have bears and wolves and like all of the vines? Because the vines fucking suck. And like 2 oaks. Can you ride on the bears? Bear mount?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I think I saw that there was a lot more wolves from what Peeps were telling me. That is cool. Oops. I shall make bones from your weapons. What? Amp? See, you just gotta ask nicely. Wow! You just ask nicely, and amp applies. It's that easy.
Good day.
Oh, thank.
Oh man. Simon, hello, how are you? He got hammered. It's hammer time. Yeah, there was one mod that I said that I would do and I never did it. It was like that "you've got to be kidding me" mod or something. Never got around to it. Got to be joking, gotta be kidding me. %, density. Eee. No thanks. Unless I have a lot of AoE going for me. Kinda reminds me of like open BNet days where you had a shit ton of just spawns in like Act 1 with like the drop mods and stuff. That's cool.
Try and cage me, demons.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about those. Like, meeting Excel is like a huge turn off for me. I'm like, there's just so much shit. I can't tell what the fuck's going on. Like, this looks like it's Diablo 3. Oh, and you're in the shitfest mod, you'll be 15? Jesus Christ. That kind of like screws up your leveling for later though, right? Or is the experience like different how it schemes? Hey, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. Don't tell anyone else, alright? Up, Redbeard. I can't deal with that. This is too much shit for me. Nice! Congrats on the Easter rune.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know. There's so much shit going on. I mean, I haven't done Ubers, like, legitimately, like, by myself, so you're welcome. I feel like if I can get Ubers down to a T, then maybe I can deal with Meeting Excel. Meeting Excel just looks so crazy to me. Okay, so the experience is definitely different there. Because I know, like, once you hit like certain levels in normal, like, you cannot go past go. Do not collect $200. Do not go past go. Have you ever just, like, play that mod? It just ran. It just kept running. Past everything, just follow the fucking thing and have all these things follow you. I don't know how dense everything is, so I don't know if you just get stuck at some point. I just wasn't sure if you can just, like, have this giant fucking, like, mob shit just follow you.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I can't imagine, like, a melee fucking build and something like that. The fuck would that happen? Oh shit, okay, conversion. Actually, don't even want to bother with that.
I am overburdened.
Only 73 hours, that's it?
Help me. Help me. Help. Help me.
These ghosty ghosts just go through the wall.
I am overburdened.
Ancient shiny secrets. Wow, I like went through this like whole thing almost. Or I thought it was gonna be. Fucking jerk. Like in the middle of the fucking map. This is a weird one. I actually am quite enjoying it, and the fact that I am still using Clegaw's and it's still kicking ass is pretty hilarious. So yeah, Clegaw's OP, Blade Fury OP. I think when I get my Battle Hammer, I'm gonna be making a Lawbringer out of that. Which won't be until like Act 3, I think. Hey, that's cool. Spent your first day in a 12-hour stream and just do the whole 12 hours? Do the whole 12 hours with me? Was it like a shade stream? No, it's not 1 AM for Nin. It's like 7 in the morning for Nin. I know, I have weird times, and somehow Nin still makes it with the weird times. When I'm EU friendly, or if I'm not EU friendly.
Help. Greetings.
Never energy. Never ever energy. Yeah, I used to be a day streamer, streaming at 11 AM. Starting at 11 AM until whenever the fuck I stopped. But now, I'm more of an eveninger. Because it just works better for me mentally, and just how my life goes now. Careful here. Like half-ass paying attention, so I gotta be a little bit more careful. Level my 49. Okie dokie, smokies. yeah, I'm gonna have to craft on the other, my other chick is level 80 something. Level 80 something. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here, and then I will work on Andy, I guess tomorrow. Or today.
The order welcomes you.
It is quite late for me. I have kind of a big weekend ahead of me. I'll like fuck my sleep schedule up too much again. I tend to do recently. As of late. Okay. Yeah, much later today. I just wish I had more rubies. These are the ones I use the most. But, no go for me. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna be around for the weekend either. I'm actually gonna be out of town. Out of town. Merlin's gonna be performing in a burlesque show. So that will be interesting. What? Sacrilege. A no pun rule? That's just... I know someone that banned Kappa too. I was like, how can you be on Twitch and you banned Kappa? Like, I understand that people use it. Like, a Kappa is not an excuse to be a douchebag. That is kind of my motto here. So, I get it. Don't be a douchebag and just throw a fucking Kappa at the end of it. But, like, yeah. This feels weird. Well, my thing is a Kappa is not an excuse to be a douche. So remember that before using your Kappa. But yeah, I've definitely had my fair share of dinguses. Gambling stream. Alright, well, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna go on my other character. I am gonna do a gambling. Yeah, I do it as, you know, same kind of way for Kappa, but don't be a douche. Cause yeah, I definitely had people throw out the douche comments, but I put a Kappa at the end. Doesn't mean you matter if you put a Kappa on the end. You're still being an asshole. Yes, from the US of A. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. I hate it. Golden Kappa check? Can we get a golden Kappa check? I also heard that the golden Kappa is a lie when there was that leak or something. Fucking NORAD. Oh my god. Fucking those little spectacles. Those little spectacles. Fucking took me by surprise there. Fucking can't even right now. Yeah, the thing I really want to do is make like blood rings, but I do that. Yeah, apparently it's not random, and it's like a hidden thing that's given given
What a shame.
to people. That makes me very sad. I was hoping for something a little bit more. But here we are. Well, do I just trying to think of how I want to use this up. Because I only have one of these. Plenty of these, but I'm not really interested in making caster stuff right now. Even though... Good. Good. I think I'm going to... Maybe... Let's go on, Go gamble some things real quick. Is she good with, Blade Fury Uber? I ain't gonna test that theory out since I'm on hardcore. Okay. Oh yeah, I heard kick sims are good for it. Oh, I can also sell these too. I go there. Get a little bit more organized, please. Whoops. What's going on with my fucking... It's like freaking out when I'm putting shit in here. That's very unhappy. Very unhappy. Alright, since we're in hell, I'm just going to clean this up and sell these real quick.
Help!
Yes?
I'll be next out. Cool. And we're gonna go get an SOJ. Just kidding. Just kidding. I have no money. Taking all the hard-earned cash from my assassin. Because I always have to revive Tony over here. Alright, how many SOJ? Ready, set, sell. Let's take a look at that one. Analyze that one later. $69 mana! Nice. $16 strength. Caramba. Ay, caramba. Nope. Yes, this is Edge. Reduces all vendor prices. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Alright, so... You have 5 mana stolen per hit. I know we were looking for that. Resistances are low. Resistances are pretty nice with this one. Too bad. Got some life. Resistances. A little bit of resistances, life. I think this one seems to be fairly decent-ish. I'll just do one more round. might just do like a fucking... Hold up. That worked a little better. That worked a little bit better. 10 FCR, always nice. Distances are pass on that. I only have one blood. Oh, 14 to strength. Fire resist. I mean, it sucks with the Lobby stuff there. But having 14 strength with other things is bad. 69 to attack rating. Nice. Wasn't really planning on crafting. I only have one ruby. Really want to craft more blood rings. But that doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. What was that? All 777. The all resistance is 9 with fire is 24. Wow, 10 for damage there. We're just gambling rings right now. Alright, I said I was gonna be done with that, but I have a problem. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do for now. That's all I'm gonna do for now. FCR. It's addicting. It's really addicting. Waiting to get that good GG thing. All resistance is 11. And 20 to life. That's cool. That's pretty cool. But I don't know if any of them are gonna be super duper exciting for my chick. So I will leave these for her, and I'll probably use, like, this one's pretty good with the 11 resistances, 20 at life, get some attack rating in there, and I do like both of these nuts. The 21 fire resistance is nice, attack rating. This also gives 14 strength, which is another thing that I've been trying to look for, but the resistances are kind of fucking low. Probably don't need the strength right away. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I did kill some normal cows, but that obviously wasn't. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, watching. I appreciate it. There are, I think, less than 72 hours left on our Kickstarter right now. 71 hours left. 71 hours left on our Kickstarter. Trying to get to, 777% funded, maybe? What are we at right now? 714% funded. So pretty fucking close. Spread the word. Thank you so much in advance for all of that. Appreciate it. You can also join the Discord as well. Yeah, we'll continue this, I guess, tomorrow. And yeah, there's gonna be no stream this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, because I will not be home. So you guys enjoy your Halloween stuff. Yeah, I can't believe it's fucking Halloween already, and it's like my favorite holiday, and it's just another day for me. Just another day for me. That's just how it goes. So let's see. We'll host somewhere. Yeah. I think. Whoa, Jesus Christmas. Jesus Christmas. Yeah, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I know I probably have to do, I gotta make some vending stuff too, which I haven't done. Gotta put some pins together. put some satanic pins together, which you can also check out on my store. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, watching. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one.